can't stop, won't stop, can't stop. Leveling up and I won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Leveling up and I can't, I'm leveling up and I won't. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I'm leveling up. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I'm leveling up. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I'm leveling up. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I'm leveling up.
You feel my energy, you ain't no friend of me. You say you love me, but you are an enemy. I know it's envy, I know it's jealousy. I know the truth and what you pretend to be scared. So I'm moving with precaution. Know the type I seen it off. Yeah. Hella shady, boy, I'm hella wavy. Have them going crazy like a mosh pit. I'm built different, man, I feel different. Even chill different when I whoop side. We laugh and I breeze past and I might blast on the future. You don't wanna hear my shoe toss. Dance on you with our shoes tied. When they find out that you lie, you're out of time. Tick-tock, homie. When the clock strikes 13 and the day turns into night, they can be pray and grieve as the tears fall from their eyes. Every flower will fade, every face will wrinkle, every casket will close, but you're running out of time. How do you know? When it's time to go? It's run its course. You file for divorce, you hop in the Porsche and get on the road. But how do you know? When it's time to fight, You dodging bullets, death is coming. Might be your time, but not tonight. Yeah, big house, living fast. Yeah, hella women, hella cash. Yeah, I'm not wild, I just figured out every day here could be my last. Yeah, bad and bougie is my lifestyle. Champagne with my feet out. I'm committed every day, I live it. Every day I get it till I'm see now. Yeah, drinking the wine, look at the view, enjoying my time. Chasing the dreams, they say out of reach. Fly to Miami, have sex on the beach. Head to Paris, Eiffel Tower. Dropping the top, smelling the flowers. Grinding the city until it's ours. I'm gonna get it until my time's up. When the clock strikes 13 and the day turns into night, they can be pray and grieve as the tears fall from their eyes. Every flower will fade, every face will wrinkle, every casket will close, but you're running out of time. When the clock strikes 13 and the day turns into night, they can be pray and grieve as the tears fall from their eyes. Every flower will fade, every face will wrinkle, every casket will close, but you're running out of time.
We gonna win. 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 We will win. We gonna win. We will win. We gonna win. We will win. Man, they get so mad when we come back and we do it again. So mad, so mad, man, they get so mad. Do it again. So mad, man, they get so mad when we come back and we do it again. We gonna win. 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 We will win. We gonna win. We will win. We trophy's mine. When I'm in the zone, the trophy's mine. When I'm in the zone, the trophy's mine. When I'm in the zone, the trophy's mine.
When I'm in the zone, I look at the trophy, I'm taking it home. You already know I'm focused and cold. I look at the post, I aim at the goals. You better be looking up at the score. It was 3-0, now it is 4. Oh no, but where did it go wrong? I told you people in the chorus of the song.
And I told you I'm coming for the trophy, yes I'm gon' get it. Cause you're all finished and I'm all business. It's a long minute since a Godzilla kicked the tall building with you all in it. Don't bother me pleading for mercy, just quit it dog, you will never gon' get it. You losing direction, I'm keeping position of the ball, I'm hard
When I'm in the zone, the trophy's mine. When I'm in the zone, the trophy's mine. When I'm in the zone, the trophy's mine. When I'm in the zone, the trophy's mine.
Let me tell you about a story called The Goat. I put in too much work, I never can be broke. A go-getter, I'ma get it while they choke. Everything I touch is gold, that's no joke. I'm going big on big, I mean big on big. I'm having too much motion, putting in work like this. Overtime I'm fit, stacking up my chips. My pen don't miss, bank account on Swiss. I just ice my wrist, watch me pop my I've been on my grind, I swear I don't miss. I put in work, now I'm the greatest. I got the recipe for greatness. I put in the work to be the greatest. I got the recipe for greatness. I can't slow down, no. Don't do cruise control. I'm always on go. 1 foot out the door. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 'Cause I'm the GOAT. Grace. 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 Ain't nobody like me, no, you cannot do it like me. Ain't nobody like me, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like me, no, you cannot do it like me. Ain't nobody like me, and I do not mean that lightly. I'm on top. I'm on top. I'm on top. I'm on top of my game. Got the money, power, fame. I'm on top. I can't stop. I'm on top. I'm on top of my game. Ain't nobody in my lane. Okay, 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 okay. Here I come. You should run. I've been putting in the work. Let's have some fun. Okay, 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 okay. Go berserk. Gotta hit 'em where it hurt. I've been grinding since the dirt. I got the #1 spot 'cause I'm hot. The view better when you're looking from the top. It's a party anytime I'm in the spot. Time is money, call me upper echelon. I got the power, so you know I call the shots. My crew ready, when we pull up, look like SWAT. I'm the greatest, and they know I can't be stopped. I'm on the road, turn me up another notch. I'm on top. I'm on top. I'm on top. I'm on top. in my lane, Ain't nobody like me, no, you cannot do it like me. Ain't nobody like me, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like me, no, you cannot do it like me. Ain't nobody like me, and I do not mean that lightly.
Days, pounds, grands, stacks, feet, great, stand, back, stick, raise, face, cracked, fancy that, fancy that. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Days, pounds, grands, stacks, feet, great, stand, back, stick, raise, face, cracked, fancy that, deep breath, intact, unmatched, one catch, now we gotta outlast, face backs, shots, they just got to ask, surely he can't top that. Watch this.
We raise the heights, we try to climb and leave behind. Cross the lines, divide the times and redefine. Something in the wings, history, this is how we begin. This is how we begin. This is how we begin.
Watch this.
We reach the heights you try to climb and leave behind.
Watch this.
Cross the lines, divide the times and redefine. Victory in the wings, history, this is how we begin.
Watch this.
This is how we begin. This is how we begin.
Watch this.
We reach the heights we try to climb and leave behind. Cross the lines, divide the times and redefine. Victory in the wings, history, this is how we begin. This is how we begin. This is how we begin.
Watch this. Pounds, grands, stacks, feet, great, stand, back, stick, raise, face, cracked, fancy that, fancy that. Watch this. Pounds, grands, stacks, feet, great, stand, back, stick, raise, face, cracked, fancy that, fancy that. Watch this.
We reach the heights you try to climb and leave behind. Cross the lines, divide the times and redefine. Victory in the wings, history, this is how we begin.
Watch this.
This is how we begin. This is how we begin.
Watch this.
Ooh, nah, 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 nah. Ooh, nah, nah. Ooh, nah, 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 nah. Ooh, nah, 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 nah. Ooh, nah, 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 nah. Ooh, nah, nah. Ooh, nah, 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 nah. Ooh, nah, 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 nah. Come and check me out. Come and see what this about. Yeah, this ain't like no other. Ain't no Are you ready?
It's game time, raise the stakes time, and I'ma make the climb and change the straight line. Yeah. From next side, we ain't the same kind. You going with the flow, I control like Poseidon. Now, who's ready to win? Confetti over your legacy, let it begin. Cause I came from gold trophies and fame, they gon' notice me. I'ma take my story from pain to pure poetry. Gotta grind from the start to the finish line. From the winning side.
And at the wing is Austin Day all day, every day.
See the crowd coming down. Grab them coming down. Who's the king now?
Just watch me now. Hey. You can't hold me down. Just watch me now. Take the ground. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. No, you can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. No, stop me now. No. Just watch me now. Take the ground.
today's song, Drop the Queens.
If your man wasn't so thirsty, these hoes will know they weak. Oh, now your time's up, baby, you already had your best. How did Beyonce say it? To the left, to the left. Popping bottles never been a go for us. Wayne is slow and don't you drop that dun-da-dun, babe. You had a diamond, now you're digging for some dust. I'm too busy running shit to be running after ya. I'm too real, I'm the one he can't replace. You downgraded heavy, I can see it in your face. Heaven saying yeah, but I'ma give him hell. When he bought me back some Louis, only time I take a L. You fucking on these bitches who can't keep up with your bitch. I like my women untouchable, says the most touchable man alive. Ironic, ain't it? I got away, baby, free, call it divine timing. You so lustful, it's sickening, you fuck a roach if it's whining. Ill. Should've listened when they say don't ever date a rapper. Ill. You trade your home for a hoe that's been through half the city. Ill. You really fumble with the baddest. Clean. That's right. You like me quiet, soft and small. Back when I would take your calls. Back when I would dim my lights so you could feel a little tall. You let me doubt in every move, second guessing what to choose. But something shifted in my mind, I got tired of losing you. I stopped asking, started taking, stopped waiting, started changing. She upgraded. She upgraded. She's not gonna be upgraded. She upgraded. She's not gonna be. I don't chase, I replace. I don't beg, I elevate.
线上的球迷朋友们，最大的掌声加尖叫，献给我们新北国王啦啦队 New Taipei Queens， 谢谢女王们。
All right， 禁卫军，你们准备好了吗？接下来为各位介绍客队新北中信特工登入名单。球衣背号3号林安龙，球衣背号7号魏家豪。 球衣背号12号林任宏，球衣背号14号曾信武，球衣背号19号马克，球衣背号22号黄宏汉，球衣背号24号简廷照，球衣背号76号曾文鼎，球衣背号77号李佩晨。接下来为您介绍先发球员。 球衣背号0号阿巴西，球衣背号10号谢雅轩，球衣背号11号内马，球衣背号16号林伟汉，球衣背号18号菲克。董事长陈国恩，领队杨淑慧，总经理刘志威，总教练孟米尔，助理教练尤维查、泽维奇，球员发展教练许时清。
好的，现场的球迷朋友们，让我们一起把目光放向我们上方大荧幕，一起来欣赏新北国王5周年回顾影片。
作为一个新创跟创投，一个要成功，这个团队的文化是最重要的。可能在台湾文化比较不习惯的，就是勇敢的去犯错，很极端平等的、诚实的谈话。有什么问题，我们可以一起解决。 我们没有分老板跟员工，我们没有分学长学弟制，我们要带来的文化就是能够一起做一件有意义的事情。
对整个新北市，我觉得都是一个很好的鼓舞。
First, you have to be bad before you can be good, and then once you're good, you have to lose and learn from that, what that feeling is like. To be great, to be in the situation to win. You have to continue to put the work, and you have to continue to learn from it. It goes all the way across the board. We added a lot of new pieces, we did a lot of things differently, and you guys did improve. 拿到总冠军，我好喜乐。It's mentality, and it's loving what you do to improve, to get better, to take it seriously. But when you work hard, you can begin to make real basketball adjustments. Thank you guys for working hard and just continue to get better and use this motivation as a stepping stone to be better.
优秀的球员，真的觉得你们很难得，很难得。那么多队友、教练变成兄弟，谢谢你们，爱你们 ，Go Kings！
告诉我你们 Are you ready？ 接下来进场的是新北国王。首先为各位介绍 Number 2飞速苏培凯 Number 11皇家坦克王柏芝。背号12号，攻守一体，新北飞鹰林彦廷。Number 13，皇家狙击手男模吕正如。Number 15，禁卫军的自走炮 ，Baby all to be。再来一盘我打苏醒苏世炫，背号19号皇家大锁宝哥林金宝 ，Number 20禁卫军弓箭手 Ryder 熊翔泰 ，Number 26皇家的未来之星。乔大胜 ，It's time。接下来为各位隆重介绍新北国王先发5人 ，Starting 5 ，Number 10微笑射手 CJ 简耀成。Number 42，新北的战斗陀螺，杰森 Westbrook。Number 9，你的新北飙风玫瑰，李凯燕。Number 1，左右开弓，90力，林书伟。Finally, Number 25，禁卫军高炮塔，奶奶 of the day。总教练洪志善，助理教练长跑组完美林振宇、李维恩，上面孩子魏维，球队经理洪振武，球队助理李卫轩，球队辅导员 Clay Tanner， 首席体能教练张崇新，体能助理教练赵德，防护员邱博凯、吴崇豪，总经理毛家安，执行长陈信生，董事长王文祥。好的，现场的球迷朋友们，让我们一起呢，再把目光放到我们的场中央。接下来呢，我们要带着大家一起来复习我们新北国王的应援教学。当然呢，这边要邀请到我们新北国王非常重要的后援团队，也就是我们的新北国王啦啦队 New Taipei Queens， 欢迎女王们到我们的场中央。好，女王们，我们都就位完成了。 我们要先从我们非常重要的，也就是防守开始做起。那当然呢，等一下呢有节奏的时候，可以拿起你们的拍拍扇，跟着节奏一起敲打，并且呢到防守的时候，大声把声音喊出来，守护我们的新庄城堡。因为今天这场比赛对于我们来说非常非常的重要，希望可以听到比以往更大的应援声。好的 ，DJ 上，让我们一起来守护我们的王城堡 ，Let's go！
防守。
防守，
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 防。
Welcome to the battle for New Taipei City on AXN Sports, AXN Asia, and AXN Taiwan. This is the TPBL. We are live courtside here on Sunday evening. It's the Kings versus the Drug Enforcement Agents.
It's civil war. Both teams share this battlefield, but today, the Kings call it home.
Now, we were in here last night where the Kings won, forcing this game to matter now. Jalen Harris had a triple-double, monster triple-double, but he's back in the box. They're not using him here today. Predictions for today's game, when I started, I liked the Kings with no Jalen Harris in the lineup. I got the spread heavily favored DEA 6 points. Who do you like?
I still like the Kings. It's Austin Day's big day today. I think he's going to dial back the clock and have a huge game. Jalen Harris, they're going to miss him. He's nursing some cramping. But the Kings are at home. It's their last game of the season. They're the defending champs. They're going to come through.
Now we're going to see the standings up here on the screen. Both teams are 19-6. This is the final game of the season. The winner tonight will be spotted one win in the play-in series. And this is a play-in series preview. And the play-in series starts on Tuesday.
If you take a look here to explain the play-in series, you got the DEA and the Kings. They're both 19-16 on the season. If you win today, you go into the play-in only having to win one game. If you lose today, you go into the play-in having to win 2 games. It's simple math. It's a huge game. We're here in Xinzhuang Gymnasium. They got to get a win.
Now the Dreamers will face the Lioneers in the first round. That much we know. Taichung's going to have the home court advantage. Both of those teams, from what I can see, are very tough to beat on their home floor.
Great home advantage for both teams. The winner of the play-in, they get fed to the Leopards, the first place Leopards who look dominant.
Now Abassi is the best local in this league. He plays for the DEA. He is 14 for 25 over the last 3 games. They're on a 3-game winning streak. He's shooting 56% from downtown. And we'll take a look at Lin Wei Han. We're going to hear from him before the game. Pre-game interviews, we hear from visiting team first. Now, both these teams share the stadium.
确实只是例行赛的最后一场比赛，然后我们球员就是努力的去执行教练的作战的策略，然后认真的去执行，然后去认真专心打完这场比赛。球员有没有用最积极的态度去做防守，然后打出我们中心的强悍的球风，然后快速的进攻，然后打了团队一点，让球流动多一点，然后调动他们的防守。然后我们找到最好的时机跟空间去进攻，这样子。
That was Lin Wei Han. He's been hot as of late. He's got double digits in 4 of his last 5 games. He should be ready to play today. Bring some veteran savvy to the point guard position.
And there's Su Shen, the man of the match, in my opinion, yesterday for the Kings, had season-high points, 19 points. And we're going to hear from him. He's not in the starting lineup today.
把心态准备好，因为现在从昨天跟今天两场比赛，其实对我们来讲都很重要。然后胖哥也就是讲说，就是当做季后赛的心态在打。那我觉得就是把心态准备好，然后上去就是把握这些机会的。我觉得首先就是开赛我们的专注力跟执行力要做得更好，然后防守的沟通要比过去要再做得更确实。然后就是要彻底去执行教练团的 game play。那我希望就是今年会有一个好的结果。
After yesterday's game, a 20% increase on productions from Su Shen. He went from 4 points a game to 5.
He had 19 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and he really battled on the defensive end as well. He was a great addition to the starting lineup, and he helped the Kings, who upset the first-place Leopards in a shock win, in my opinion.
Take a look at the inspectors for today's game, Mr. He, Mr. Zhuang, and Mr. Lin. We're going to see a lot of those guys. We do go to the replay board quite a bit. They're looking like they're having a pregame chat with Venti. Wait for the game, Venti. You'll have lots of time to chat with them. Austin Day, you see on the screen now, he's retiring. This is his farewell game. They got t-shirts being sold in the concourse. Heck of a career, 2014 NBA champ. Take us through the game notes today, Joe.
So we call it a new Taipei Derby, as we touched on. Winner gains the edge in the play-in. Not just an edge, it's like winning one game. This is like game one of the play-in in a way. We see that Harrison Sue led the Kings yesterday. No Harris today. Who's going to step up? My money's on Austin Day. It's his day. It's his last regular season game as a professional basketball player. He's going to want to show up. And on the season series, DEA does not just hold the edge. They lead it 4-1. And they do so by assists and rebounds. They share the ball and they rebound the ball.
Jalen Harris reminds us is more than just hoops, as he missed some time last week, just flew back on Friday to see the birth of his son in America. And after yesterday's triple-double, was dealing with some cramping issues. He's not in tonight's roster. They got him back in the box. He is deadly. When he's on the floor, they're tough to beat, the Kings.
There's a man of the hour right there, getting loose. He's going to be in the starting lineup tonight, and he's looking to perform. This is going to be a great game. The DEA, they're primed to play. Both these teams, they call New Taipei home. They want to be the team of note in northern Taiwan.
Extended look here at Austin Day. A fan favorite, been playing in Taiwan for a number of years. Lights out three-point shooter. You're happy to have him for the tail end of his career. Been fun to watch in my time in Taiwan.
Great professional player. He's 6'11", 220 pounds, has the size, has the shooting touch. He was 15th pick overall by the Detroit Pistons in the 2009 NBA draft.
How many games in the NBA did he actually play?
As we take a look at Austin's dad, and you might recognize him from the 1980s Boston Celtics championship teams. That's Darren Day.
No way. So their dad and son are both NBA champs?
Yes, Austin played 293 NBA games in total across 5 different teams. And Darren Day won a championship on Larry Bird's Celtics team.
Wow, that's a deep dive. Good call, Joel B. We see Eric Shea-Shen here looking to return to pre-injury form. Last game, didn't play well. No points, but in the game we saw, he went 7 for 11 from downtown, but his last outing went 0 for 5 from downtown. Look for bounce-back games from Joseph Lin as well.
Joseph Lin has been struggling as of late. He's 6 points a game in his last 5. That's a half of his season average, so the math says that he's going to have a big game today.
DEA's Radovich was named the player of the week last week. Washburn had 18 rebounds, tying his season high just last night.
Be interesting to watch Jason Washburn today going up against the double bigs from Montenegro.
The DEA did not have to play yesterday, so they're rested. The Kings, we were sitting here less than 24 hours ago.
The Kings played Saturday, and they also played on Wednesday, so they are a ball-weary group. They're going to have to dig deep to get the W today. On their home court, but in the same home building as the DEA, so the home court advantage is very limited.
Now here in the TPBL, fans get in on the action because at the end of the day, it is about you, the fans. You can vote for the year-end awards. Let's listen to Venti here in his timeout. Not timeout. On the sidelines, not going to see him today. Chatting with Jordan Tolbert. Now, as mentioned, fans can get in on the end of the year awards. You can go to the TPBL website and vote for your Player of the Year awards. The most valuable import player, the most valuable local player, the cheerleader that you like the best, home team of the year in terms of the stadium. Lots of things for the fans to get in on. There's a look at Jason Colin Washburn.
He's always a candidate for import player of the year. Does a great job as the big man with the team in yellow, the New Taipei Kings.
To shoot 3, all will be inside, okay? Be ready.
We get the chant going now. The Kings and the DEA share this stadium, but today all the insignias and flags are Kings. This has been turned into a castle. The Drug Enforcement Agency is closed.
Does the DEA have jurisdiction over the Royals? We'll soon find out.
Just interesting to see. There must be DEA season ticket holders here that come, and there's Kings fans sitting in their seats. I would say we're split down the middle between Kings fans and DEA fans. And there's more people in here today than yesterday. Shinzhuan Stadium here in northern Taiwan holds 7,125 people. I'll put us at 5 right now and climbing. There's Abasi, the best local player to keep an eye on, number 0, shooting lights out from downtown over this 3-game win streak. Fans getting riled up. Austin Day getting some daps. His final regular season game of his career. As Joe mentioned, an illustrious career.
Played for the NBA for the Detroit Pistons, the Memphis Grizzlies, Toronto Raptors, San Antonio Spurs, where he won the 2014 championship, as well as the Atlanta Hawks.
Starting 5 for the DEA, Lin Wei Han, Eric Abasi, Bo Beach, and Nemanja Radovic.
We might want to double check that Bo Beach.
Yeah, Bo Beach is not in the game today. I was looking at that, looking at you, trying to help me. So Victor Gatafors is in. They got the wrong white guy. It's okay, we all look the same. And we're doing a ceremonial tip-off here between Washburn and Radovic. Player of the week, number 11 in dark blue. You think Radovic reaches for it?
Radovic likes to win these.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, Washburn goes up for it. Just a photo op we do at the start of games. So no Bo Beach in the starting 5. He's not in the roster today. It's Victor Gatafors.
The big Swede.
You got starting 5 now for the Kings. Joseph Lin, Kyle Lee, JJ, Austin Day, and Jason Colin Washburn, the big 7-footer, as we get set for the opening tip-off.
There's some intensity in the gym today. It feels the energy is really high. The heat has been turned up.
They're going to re-jump it, I believe. They got to let the ball go all the way up. Referee said the DEA jumped too early. It's going to be Kings basketball. Kyle Lee, very great player in the Kings. His first shot, short.
Kings out of the gate with a 3. It's very typical for them. They got to start knocking those down, though.
They made Kyle the captain today. Watching him, he's the level head out there. Sometimes Washburn needs to be cooled down. Kyle Lee seems to be the Jason Colin whisperer.
Kyle Lee is rounding into form as we move on in the season. But he's looking to step up today. Him and Joseph Lin both struggled yesterday. He was 2 for 11 from the floor. Look for bounce back games for number 1 and number 9 in yellow.
Abasi picks up a quick foul on Joseph Lin, 80 feet from the hoop. Still picking him up. Kyle Lee now guarded by Eric. Oh, all over him. Abasi in his shorts early after 1 foul. He's got to be careful. Austin Day. There we go.
There he is, the man of the day. Right through the middle of the hoop on his first touch.
It's your day, Austin. Radovic. Lin Wei Han. Bumped by Joseph Lin and a foul on Joseph Lin. 2 quick fouls to start this game. Intensity level has been turned up on Sunday. No Jalen Harris in the lineup. Kings DEA. It's going to be a coin flip game now, looking at these guys. Lin Wei Han. Victor Gatafors wants everyone to clear out. Wei Han, drive, tough take, Lin Wei Han.
Not much you can say there, just a beautiful take. Great adjustment midair, nice floater. Wei Han's on his game.
Joseph Lin. Back to Austin Day, he's 1 for 1 from there. Watch for the fall away. To the corner, Kyle Lee. Austin Day. Victor Gatafors collects that.
Happened a little bit earlier in the offense, but Austin Day did a great adjustment. He felt the block coming and he kicked it out to the other side. Unfortunately, didn't knock down the 3.
Lin Wei Han picks up his dribble into the corner for Abasi. Kick ball. Shot clock gets reset to 14 when the ball is kicked intentionally. Number 16, dark blue, Lin Wei Han, one of my favorite agents. Abasi leaves his feet under the hoop to make a pass and a turnover. To the corner, JJ. Kyle Lee thought about the three. Austin Day. JJ's gonna shoot that one in front of his bench. Back heel. DEA wearing their dark blues. Kings in their bright yellows. Abbasi's first three is good.
He's been so hot lately from the three-point strip. If he can carry this into the playoffs, the DEA could make a move.
That makes him 15 for 26 over the last 4 games. He is hot. Washburn, bump, bump. Good defense by the big Euro inside, and Austin Days open top of the key. And another possession. Rebound, Radovic, and here comes Abbasi.
King's not shy, shooting the three ball early.
A lot of contact, no call. Gaddiford's two-man game right to the hoop.
Gaddiford's so good at finding that backboard, so good at slicing and dicing inside the key and getting to the rim. Doesn't get very high off the ground, doesn't need to.
Very fundamental player, these Euro guys. Not flashy, very effective. Austin Day. Started by Abbasi, and he's got a turnover or a foul.
I think we got a foul on Abbasi.
His second foul early in the first quarter.
That's the second time he's ended up switching guarding Austin Day in the post. Austin Day's just too big for him.
They're going to need to keep Abbasi on the floor in this game. They're going to leave him out there with 2 fouls. Yikes. Into the game for the Kings, number 13, Lou. One of the more veteran players in a yellow jersey. And by veteran, I mean he's 40. Kyle Lee. Kyle Lee around a butt screen from Washburn. Pull up from the elbow, it's good.
He's the leader of this team in a lot of ways. He's the defensive stopper. He's got a veteran presence. He's a champion, and he makes big shots.
Lin Wei Han. Screen comes. Abbasi uses the rim for protection and finishes good hands.
He's really tough off the dribble. He's really tough now from behind the arc as well. He's turning into a complete dominant player.
Washburn showing us his handles. Austin Day in the corner. Washburn's going to go to work here, but loses his footing. DEA come away with a turnover. Into Gaddifors. Washburn didn't get back on D, leaving 2 open guys under the hoop.
Need a little bit better defense than that for the Kings. It's too easy for the DEA the last couple times down.
Kyle Lee attacks the middle. Good up and under from Lou. Can he finish?
Got to finish that one, Lou. Made a great veteran move and just didn't take a veteran shot.
Victor Gaddifors layups. Big contingent of DEA fans to the left of us here. DEA jump out to an early lead.
The DEA bench, you might not see it on the screen, but they are on their feet. They're cheering their teammates on. DEA have all the momentum. They lead 13-4 early on.
Victor Gaddifors slicing down the lane. That's his MO. Cutting in time and space. So big. Not a hair out of place. I borrowed some of his hair gel before the game.
Smart move.
No, nothing's moving up there now. It's stuck.
Firm hold on that smart move.
Into the game, number 15, Femi. Full name, Olufemi Olujobi.
If the Kings are going to win today, Olufemi Olujobi, AKA Femi, he's going to need to be big. There, he's on the stats already with a rebound. That's the kind of positive impact he's going to have to provide for the entire game.
Joseph Lin. Kyle Lee for 3. Rebound, Eric, and back. Gaddifors finds the point guard. Good. Lin Wei Han's calling 6. Lin Wei Han managed to bait Kyle into a foul there.
Veteran savvy on defensive savvy. Smart play by Wei Han. He caught Kyle reaching, dribbled right into the arm. Smart.
Lin Wei-Han. We like to run this screen action, looking for mismatches, but Wei-Han calls his own number, good for 3.
Keep an eye today on the more veteran players, see if they make a bigger impact, because this has real playoff vibes, and it's going to be interesting to see who steps up, who's ready for next week.
DEA jump out to a 12-point lead. Kings, there we go, Yanting on the floor. We didn't see any of Yanting yesterday.
Yanting did not play yesterday. He must be resting.
Fresh. Number 12, I like the look of him midway through the season. Didn't see him last game. He's fresh.
He played on Wednesday in Shinju. He had 15 points on 7 shots. He snapped a 70-minute scoreless streak. So he looks to be getting back on form. Very highly touted, highly talented player.
Austin Day blows the bunny. Here come the DEA. Double team. Open. Gaddafers battling for the rebound. Another 2 points. Quick 6 points for Gaddafers.
Victor Gaddafers is everywhere early. Kings got to do a better job on the box out.
Yanting. His first take. Rebound Femi. There he is. Good for 2 and 1.
That's the impact we were talking about earlier. Femi needs to get inside. He's problematic for these DEA bigs to control because he can play all over the floor. He's a 3-level scorer, and he's a beast on the rebound. Very strong offensive rebounder.
That brings us to our first timeout. It's a TV timeout. AXN Sports, AXN Asia, AXN Taiwan. Stick around, we got more basketball coming your way. Last game of the season before the playoffs are underway.
Always wanted to be a lawyer.
You are doing what you were meant to do.
We represent people on the worst day of their lives.
That hospital killed my boy.
Let us help you. We're going against the biggest firm in the state.
Mr. Bader, I look forward to some more friendly sparring.
His client is guilty of criminal conspiracy. Donnie Ray Black was murdered. They knew about it. They covered it up.
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker?
The Rainmaker on AXN.
Terrorist on the loose in Sydney.
Bomb squad's 15 minutes out.
This thing will be over in 3. Back up! Fake name, criminal record.
What the hell has Blue got herself into?
She's not a serial killer, is she? You signed up to a dating site. You're a catch, Sergeant.
Macca, forgot about the fact that I'm funny.
No, I didn't.
NCIS Sydney. New season Mondays. Only on AXN.
Yes, sir. Someone wash for the family. Yes.
TPBL, the good news for the Kings is there's lots of basketball left to be played. The bad news for the Kings,
they're 3 for 14 from the floor, while the DEA, they're 8 for 9. That's the difference in the score right there. And one thing we always talk about with the DEA is that they got to share the ball to be successful. They've got 5 assists already.
8 for 9, is it sustainable? Femi on the free throw line.
Could we look at 200 points if 8 for 9 is sustainable?
Stick around, AXN Sports. We could be up in the 200s. Femi good on the free throw. No DEA fans making noise on that one. Into the game, our favorite marsupial, number 7, Kangaroo.
Kangaroo is another player who's seen an uptick in playing time because of his raw speed.
On offensive foul on Eric, trying to get open in the corner. Was it a moving screen that was called? No, it was a foul on Kangaroo.
Unfortunate, because Eric Shea knocked down his first shot, and he's a streaky shooter.
Moving screen that freed him up. Into the game, the name that you can say better than I can say it.
Marko Todorovic.
Came in for Victor Gaddafers, who's now applying more hair gel on the sideline. Washburn, handoff to Kyle Lee. Good looking offense, couldn't make the shot.
Kings still settling for jumpers.
Here comes Abassi, he's going to attack. No, kick out. Eric.
Why not try it again? He knocked down the last one, but it was called back because of the foul.
Long threes lead to long rebounds and fast breaks just like that.
When Lin Yanting plays with confidence, he's deadly in the open floor.
Abassi. Radovic attacks the middle. Collects himself. Rebound Yanting, and he looks to push. Washburn trailing the play. Good find by Yanting to the trailing Washburn.
Kings have some tired legs, but they're looking to get out and run. That's the recipe right now for them to get back in this game, is to beat the DEA at their own game.
Todorovic must be injured. He's already whistling for a sub.
They're going to need a healthy him if they want to make a run in the playoffs. Marko Todorovic is just too much of a factor.
He motioned to the coach. He wants a sub. Abbasi to attack Todorovic. Gonna have to wait till he's done shooting free throws.
Not sure who got the foul there. There we see the foul on Kangaroo. A little bit of a hello pigu from Kangaroo.
Get some explanation on the sideline. Todorovic is trying to figure out if he's shooting or not. One referee doesn't know, the other one's telling him it's sideline out of bounds. There's the sub that he wanted. In comes Ading.
As well as TJ.
And Ading does that ritual, you're right, where he pulls his pants down to tuck his jersey in. You notice that?
Every time.
That's
doing
his thing. Ponytails
his entire lengthy, decorated career. Keep an eye on the DEA backcourt now with Kangaroo and TJ. That's pure speed. They're going to turn this into a racetrack with Abbasi.
Kangaroo, Abbasi, three-pointer on the way. It's good.
Abbasi cannot miss. Abbasi might have to go in the three-point contest.
No Harris, no Todorovic. That levels this game out completely. I got this at dead even now, coin flick game. Femi. Lou now. Yanting. Abbasi goes for the steal, which leads to open. Oh, tough floater. Joseph Lin. No. Who is it? It was Joseph Lin.
That was Joseph Lin. Joseph Lin, happy to get that shot. He struggled yesterday. Now they're going to deal with a lot of speed in the DEA side. Players 1 through 3 are fast.
Kings playing with a little more energy since that timeout. Kangaroo. All the way to the hole is TJ. Rebound Washburn. Joseph Lin. Femi for three. Oh, in rhythm three for Femi. It looks good.
Femi's big start going to be a big help for the Kings. They need him today.
Fans have filled in nicely here Sunday evening. Last game of the TPBL regular season, and it matters. Abbasi, his third three-pointer. It's good. Oh, my. Abbasi's looking well-rested. Dead-eye shooter, the best local player. Yanting. Abbasi almost comes up to steal. Uh-oh, that's the problem with leaving on the floor. Now he's got a third foul. He's gonna have to come off the floor. To put that in perspective, last year Jeremy Lin was the best local player. He won the local player MVP, and he averaged 23 points a game. Now Abbasi, better be careful, he doesn't get a T here.
He's incensed at the moment.
Abbasi's averaging 18, and he's leading all locals this year, front runner for that award.
A little bit too aggressive, a little bit too much hands up from Abbasi there. It's an easy call for the refs. He needs to go to the bench, calm down. It's a shame though, because he was shooting the ball great.
That's as close to getting a T without getting a T that I've seen anyone get. His third foul, he's gonna need to cool off.
It's gonna bring Lewis Lin in for some action.
Style of defense that Abbasi plays in your shorts. Some referees let them play a little bit loose. Today they're calling it pretty tight. Take a look at Coach Venti, and Ading is now off the floor. Victor Gadafor's back in. .240 to go in this opening quarter. Who's gonna finish fifth and who's gonna finish fourth? Yanting on the free throw line.
Kings trying to do this today without Jalen Harris, as we talked about before. That means people like Yanting, Femi, they've got to score in double digits.
Yeah, Jalen Harris did everything for the Kings yesterday. Complained of cramping all night. I'd be sore too after getting 32, 12, and 10 triple-double. 45 efficiency rating, which was the second highest ever this year in the TPBL.
Marko Todorovic with the highest. He's back in the game right now, along with Lewis Lin. pressed into some early action.
Todorovic. AXN needs to get his feet set on those three-point attempts. There's one. Nope. Gonna drive. And they're not aware of the shot clock. Fans were counting it down behind us. That's unforced error. Someone's got to shoot it. They're playing hot potato.
The DEA got to be aware of what's going on.
Didn't look like anyone wanted to shoot it on that last possession.
The Kings still trail by 6, but they look to be in control of the tempo right now.
I like the unselfish play, but at some point, someone's got to pull the trigger. Can't have shot clock violations. Femi guarded by Gaddefers, erasing the screen by Washburn. Three-pointer on the way. But the referee's saying the foul was on the ground before the three-pointer. Todorovic can't believe it.
The DEA are not happy with the officiating at this point. They need to relax. We're still here in the first quarter.
Yes, as we've learned, focus on the things that you can control. Spending a lot of effort and energy complaining with the referees is not the move this early in the game. Coach Momier, a little more cool than Todorovic is right now, talking to number 56. Oh, he landed. Yeah, you're in his landing area, Todorovic. That's a good call. It actually should be for 3 shots. What's your take there, Joe? Landed in his landing area.
It's pretty cut and dry. The rules state what they state.
And the referee called it was on the ground, which is quite nice of him to do because it should be 3 free throws. And I believe it's going to be. Yeah, the referee's now upgraded. He's going to shoot 3 free throws. Good call, referees.
A lot of campaigning from the DEA right now.
I think once Todorovic looked up at the board here and saw the replay, he's calmed down as well. That's to protect players' ankles. It's a very dangerous play when the defender comes into the shooter's landing area. Three fouls early for Labasi, who's leading all scorers with 11. He's 3 for 3 from downtown. Sitting on the bench, he's gonna cool off. Dead quiet for Femi's free throws. We're back to a 2-possession game.
Just the 2 free throws. Todorovic should be a little bit happy about that. He kind of got off with the 67% of the charge.
Yeah, how come there's only 2 free throws there?
I guess I called a foul before the shot, which seems bizarre. Or maybe after the shot.
Before the shot, and then it's bonus. Good call, Joe.
Before or after, but not during the shot, which seems bizarre.
Gaddefers bumped by Yan Ting, and now he's selling fouls. Everyone's buying fouls today.
He's got that real playoff atmosphere, but Yan Ting didn't want to risk getting posted up by Gaddefers. He saw he had the mismatch, and he was fighting, fought a little too hard.
Kyle Lee back into the game, replacing Yan Ting. Good minutes from Yan Ting there. Yan Ting's minutes, he's going to be the only Kings player that's plus. Washburn, Femi, Kyle Lee, Ryder, and Joe Lin for the Kings. TJ, Eric, Lewis Lin, Victor Gaddefers, and Marco Todorovic for the DEA. Joseph Lin for the Kings. Down the top of the key, looking for Washburn inside, battling away. Tough 3, is that Ryder?
That's Ryder.
Wow, Ryder off the bench in the books, 1 for 1. Spark off the bench. One of the young bright stars in a yellow uniform, number 20, Ryder.
He brings a lot of energy off the bench, and as you can see, he can knock down that 3-point shot.
TJ finds Todorovic. Nice pass, Lewis Lin knocked that down. Extra possession. TJ open look. Good shot. TJ knocks it down. The DEA needed that one.
Both teams shooting the 3 ball pretty well early on. The DEA moved the ball well. Todorovic, he doesn't look 100% well. What do you think about that?
What I find is there's just more energy coming from the DEA bench and the DEA team right now as a whole. AXN in the corner. Victor Gaddefers one-on-one against Femi. A lot of contact, and he rips it from him, but he gets it back, and then he knocks it out.
Victor Gaddefers, I think he's blessed by the Lord. Not only for his great looks, but you know, he got Femi stole the ball, it lands back in his hands. He missed a layup. Femi knocked it out of bounds, and he gets another chance to do it. Some guys have all the luck.
Some guys have. You're right. 3 changes of possession real fast. Back DEA still 14 seconds to shoot. Todorovic, handoff to TJ. Ouch. TJ floater, nice take.
Good confidence from TJ. Femi shaded over like he was going to block, but then Femi was under the assumption TJ would drop it to Gatterford. Either way, TJ makes the smart play, hits the tough floater. Great basketball.
Bodies flying. 6 to shoot. Kyle Lee's aware. Doesn't finish. 2 on the shot. 2 to go. Heave that one. Gonna be short. Love those heaves. Sometimes they go down. That's the end of the first quarter. 31-23 in favor of the drug enforcement agents. AXN Sports, AXN Taiwan, AXN Asia, Joe OB and myself, Scotty D. Stick around. We got 3 more quarters in the oven cooking up. Don't go anywhere.
Have you ever told a lie?
Are you serious? Wasn't lying part of the job description of CIA? My partner can be a little by the book.
FBI, open up.
You guys work in the open, we work in the shadows.
But we both do it to keep our country safe.
Exactly. Nice work, partner.
CIA, new series Wednesdays at 9:45, only on AXN.
There is a possibility that this goes really freaking bad.
That's the job.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
You have 12 hours, or all you will get back are corpses. How far are we willing to go to get this guy?
Far. We have a chance to nail a traitor with American blood on his hands.
He's not here.
He knows we're after him.
FBI International on AXN.
It's called the Pit. It's a classified prison. It's home to the most violent and dangerous criminals the world has ever known.
There's something more. Can you tell me why I'm actually here?
It was a jailbreak. Someone wanted those killers back out in the world.
How many got out?
A lot. That's why you're here. We need your help to catch them.
The Hunting Party on AXN.
One quarter in the books. The DEA are shooting 63% from the field to the Kings 36%. That brings us to the score we have right now, 31-23 in favor of the Agents, who are wearing their dark navy blues today. Both these teams share this stadium, but the Kings get to put their insignia on the court and call it home today.
For the DEA, they started off really hot. Abassi was 3 for 3 from the three-point line with a quick 11 first quarter points, but he also picked up 3 fouls, so we might not see him again until the third quarter.
TJ's replaced him. I'd like what I've seen from TJ. He's got 5 points and just drew a foul.
Lin Yanting back in the game. Coach Venti obviously happy with his first stint in the first quarter. Gets another chance to play here in the first half.
Referee's calling a much closer game today. Someone message Ben Bentil and tell him that. Lewis Lin, Todorovic, and the handsome Victor Gatterfors.
I think Ben's saving his revenge for the playoffs.
TJ, tough take from TJ. I like the confidence on that shot. Femi, one-on-one, bang, bang. Double team doesn't come, he gets to the corner. And they've got Yanting back on the floor, who's +8. Bang, and a foul on Todorovic, trying to stop Washburn from pushing him around. A lot of weight and inertia on those contacts.
Those are really tough plays to referee. I'm not sure what Todorovic did. It looked like both players were willingly entering the contact zone, if you will.
Find the players got 2 choices. They can bang straight up like he did there, or they can try to take the charge, but if they don't call the charge, it's an easy 2. Double-edged sword. Ryder. Femi top the key, step back. Oh, that looks good, a deep 2.
Femi's on fire early.
TJ guarded closely by Ryder. Eric Shea-Shen pulls up. Battling for a rebound is Lewis Lin. Going to save the possession.
Femi with a quick 10 points. He's 3 for 4 from the floor. Look for the Kings to run through him down on the offensive end.
Substitutions for the DEA. No, not this possession, says Coach Momir. Radovic is going to wait another possession. TJ baseline out of bounds right in front of us here. Oh, almost comes away with a steal. Washburn, tough pass. TJ pull up. Rebound Radovic.
Todorovic.
Good, get me on the itches. I'm always mixing up my itches. Todorovic, Radovic coming in, but he's gonna have to wait till Todorovic is done shooting free throws.
Marco not looking 100% comfortable out there, but he's still producing, still getting offensive rebounds, still getting trips to the line.
Back into the game in his retirement farewell game, Austin Day. Kings fan making some noise. Great vibe and energy at these games. And the parity of this season for both these teams to be deadlocked in wins and losses in the last game of the year. Great job drafting and setting up this league and creating parity. Todorovic now. Makes it an 8-point game. He's replaced by the other itch, which is Radovic. Joseph Lin, as Washburn setting a screen for him down the floor. More of a football play.
The moving column.
That's right. Into Washburn, he's gonna bang. Tough to beat, good defense. Good defense from Radovic.
Radovic with great defense there. Washburn had the best inside position you could ask for, just missed the left-handed layup.
Quiet game so far, only 2 points for Washburn to go along with 1 foul. Gaddefers does this screen away, freeing up Eric and creating this 2-man opportunity. Rebound Washburn. Lin Yanting. Good pass, leaves it to Washburn for our first dunk of the game. We were treated to 7 dunks in here last night. That's our first.
It was a hammer pass, and Jason Colin Washburn's always involved in those.
This is the 3 I like Eric shooting, the one with his feet set. Butter triple from Eric with his feet set. Nice pass from TJ, getting everyone to bite on that drive.
Eric's really coming into his own these last few games. He's looking good.
I like the look of TJ coming off for Bassi. Intensity level high. Uh-oh. Austin Day with a retirement turnover in his farewell game.
We'll allow 1.
We'll allow 1?
Yeah.
Your fan gets to keep that ball, his last turnover ever.
He'll get to sign it after the game at the ceremony.
Back into this game, Lin Wei Han, or as I call him, Han Solo. Radovic, one-on-one. Austin Day, double team won't come. Bang, bang, good D, Austin Day. 2-man game, high off the glass, too strong. Battling is Ryder, and Washburn comes away with it. Good hustle from Ryder, in amongst the bigs. Kyle Lee, trying to get Washburn inside. Good defense from Radovic. Washburn reached back to try to find him. Radovic wasn't there. And our first look at Washburn showing us his "Who brought a durian on the bus" face.
You miss saying that from last season. You miss Jeremy Lin, don't you?
Jeremy Lin had the best durian face of anybody. Now that's going to be a timeout. Referee's going to take a look at it. They have whistle the coach's challenge. See where this ball's out of bounds off.
9-point DEA lead, though the game feels closer.
See what they come up with. We talk about... Let's have a look.
都没有碰到，没有。脚，再看一次。
Washburn's looking through his legs for it.
Yeah, you did say leg there in Chinese.
不是，那个特工的脚，那个11号的脚。
Is it off number 11's leg was the question.
裤子吧。对，有没有另外一个角度？有没有别的角度？
裤子 off his backside.
I'm gonna say no.
That to me looks like it was off Washburn. What do you got?
I got off Washburn. It did not touch Nemanja.
A different angle here.
You see Radovic here. His leg is
Touch.
there, but then it's
through the legs.
No touch.
And possibly a second touch by Washburn.
I think Radovic dodged it.
See Washburn looking through his leg like a mouse running through there.
They're playing frozen tag. The ball went through.
Shout out to International World Laughter Day, which is today. Take a look at that. People are happier when they spread positivity to others. That's a real thing. Did you know that?
Yeah, often referred to as the best medicine. Laughter, it's healthy for you.
Yeah. May 3rd, International World Laughter Day. Let's take a look. I can't really see it overturned. That's the angle we want.
I don't even see evidence that it touched Radovic. He's too skinny.
Good body control from Radovic to get out of the way.
Radovic would dominate the. If the DEA had a twister game, I'd take Radovic over anyone.
Some sort of two-step. Let's see what they come up with. What do you got, Joe? Based on the fans' reaction, it's going to stay
DEA ball, I believe.
That's right.
Oh no, it's King's ball.
So fans react.
It's King's ball. We're wrong. We're wrong. This is why we're not referees.
0 for 1 on the English broadcast. Here on National Paranormal Day, we got that one wrong. That's also a thing.
We got that one way wrong. I was 100% sure we were right. That means
Washburn, bump as he pulls the chair out. That's the move guarding Washburn. He wants the contact. If you move out of the way, and Coach Milan has his hands on his forehead, can't believe it. See, pulls away after the first contact. That's how you guard him. You get out of the way. That's called pulling the chair out. And the big man loses their balance.
Could have been called a travel as well. But the Kings, they're getting a little bit of home cooking here in the shared theater.
Washburn to shoot free throws. Big guys like to initiate the contact to feel out where the defender is to see how they're going to do their next move.
It's very disorienting for a big when he looks for contact and it's not there.
Yep.
He's using that as part of his balance. What do you say, your balance equilibrium? You need that contact?
It's pulling the chair out if you fall over. And there's Abassi back on the floor with 8:36 to go in the second. Better be careful playing with 3 fouls.
Coach Momir rolling the dice here.
I think Abassi's smart enough to play to 3 fouls.
But Abassi's defense is so aggressive.
Wave, hand, in and out. Rebound Austin Day. Into Washburn. Radovic doing a great job guarding him, and Austin Day back heel.
I think the whole gym wanted that ball to go in back of the rim for Austin Day, unfortunately.
Someone tell the rim this is his last game. Take it easy on him.
Soften up a bit.
Victor Gatterforce selling fouls. I'll buy it. I've bought 2 from him now.
He's gone door to door selling these fouls there. That was some hard work.
Ryder puts his hand up like a true pro, sucking that foul up from anybody else.
Gatterforce might get a big bonus this month, big sales commission.
Door foul salesman. Would you believe? Here we go. Femi back on the floor. Austin Day back to the bench. Todorovic back onto the floor. They're using these quick subs, quick bursts for the. Now Gatterforce to the bench. You've seen Todorovic some good games. I haven't seen too many strong games for Todorovic, the games I've called.
I've seen some dominant ones. He's put up great numbers, so you know he's had great games. I think it's just bad luck on your side, Scotty.
Eric, pull up. Got it.
Eric Shea looks good tonight.
Yan Ting trying to find Femi. Around the horn now, Joe Lin Gets Wei-Han to fly by on that fake.
Good patience by Joe Lin. Good job getting to the spot. Just can't knock down the shot. A little bit cold.
Radovic, Abbasi, two-man game here on the corner. Abbasi calls his own number. The rebound is Joseph Lin.
Surprised that miss. Abbasi's at that level now where he shoots anything from the outside. I just assume it's going in.
Tough pass. Kyle Lee couldn't hold on to it. Was able to tip it back in bounds. The ball's going to come back this way. Turnover. 10-point lead for the Agents, who look fresh. Just more energy in general from the whole team to the left of us here.
It just feels like the Agents are getting more with less. The game feels closer, but then you look at the score, it's still a 10-point gap.
Lin Wei-Han picks up his dribble, finds Eric. Lin Wei-Han. Rebound, Radovic battling for it, and a jump ball. Uh-oh, getting chippy. Femi wants to calm him down. Radovic, yeah, okay, it's okay.
Femi's all about fun. Femi don't want to fight. Femi's a sportsman.
Everything's okay.
And Kyle Lee got called for a foul here. I think that's a bit of the
referee in front of us had jump ball, and another referee must have had foul, and I think they're going to need to talk about it.
Oh, it is a foul on Kyle Lee. He did lose control of the ball and kept playing for it. These refs are on their game tonight.
2 fouls for Kyle Lee, 3 for Abbasi. Lin Wei-Han. Eric with his feet set.
I think scientists are going to study these referees tonight when they build an AI ref.
Floater, Joe Lin. Tipped out to the corner, and Yan Ting's got all day to think about that one. Too strong. And the referee's going to blow a whistle on Washburn, baseline. And you can take a look at his face. He doesn't know where he parked his car.
He's even too disgusted to even argue that one. No need for histrionics. He lets the play talk itself.
Didn't get a good look at it there. Oh boy. Dentist mouth.
Open up and say, ah.
Brings us to a stoppage now. 6:31 to go in this opening half, and it's a 10-point lead for the drug enforcement agents. AXN Sports, AXN Taiwan, AXN Asia. Stick around, we got more ball here on a Sunday afternoon, now Sunday evening.
Terrorist on the loose in Sydney.
Bomb squad's 15 minutes out.
This thing will be over in 3. Back up! Fake name, criminal record.
What the hell has Blue got herself into?
She's not a serial killer, is she? You signed up to a dating site. You're a catch, Sergeant.
Macca, forgot about the fact that I'm funny.
No, I didn't.
NCIS Sydney, new season Mondays, only on AXN.
You've been selected to join an elite CIA FBI fusion cell.
Special Agent Goodman, Colin Glass. You're a spy. Well, nothing gets past the feds, does it? We got work to do. Let me work outside the box and cut through the red tape. Think of me as a legal criminal.
I know I look like a Boy Scout, but I don't really trust anyone.
Those are the only people worth trusting.
CIA. Series premiere May 13th on AXN.
Welcome back inside the TPBL. We find ourselves Shinzhuan, Northern Taiwan. It's a packed house here Sunday evening. Watching the final game of the regular season between the Kings and the DEA. See who's going to finish 4th, as they're both tied for 4th currently.
Kings are going to need a little bit more from their starting unit. The DEA starters are outscoring the Kings starters 31-11 right now. To put that in perspective, Femi's got 10 points. The entire starting lineup for the Kings has 11 points. We need better. We need to see more from the Kings if they're going to win this game.
Percentages all favor the DEA, and the most important stat, the score. 12-point lead now for the Agents. Femi now. Joe Lin. DEA in a matchup zone, switching all these screens up top. Washburn finds himself open at the elbow. Late in the shot clock, Femi's gonna have to put one up. Yan Ting will.
Unlucky bounce for Yan Ting. He's looking more confident, just needs that shot to fall. I'm pulling for Yan Ting right now. I gotta stop my biases.
Lin Wei Han, shifty dribbling and picks up a foul off Zhou Lin. Fouls galore. Third foul for Zhou Lin now. Closely contested contest. The referees calling everything. They're not going to risk Zhou Lin getting a fourth foul. They're bringing in Ryder.
Both teams 6 for 7 from the charity strip on the night tonight. Wei Han about to change that.
The Kings are over the limit. Every foul the Kings commit for the remainder, 5:52, is going to be trips to the free throw line. And they're lucky they didn't hit that one.
5:52 is an absolute eternity in a basketball game. Couple that with the physicality of a playoff-like environment. Couple that with referees who are calling the game tight. This could be a backbreaker for the Kings.
Could make it a very long quarter. Into the game for Eric TJ. I like TJ's aggression. Looks to drive, looks to create his own offense. Eric's a dead-eye shooter, as mentioned many times, but when his feet are set, got to catch it in the pocket.
If you look at the DEA, the way they set up with their 3-guard rotation, they can go 5 deep in the guard position.
Femi daring him to shoot, and he will. Bossy skies for that rebound, and here come the DEA. Bossy 3. Oh boy. So efficient from the three-point arc, and a little message for his teammates here who are fired up on the bench. A steal for Todorovic, and a layup.
Fundamentals.
Would like to see him throw him down, but DEA in full control. Kings have called a timeout. And what does the body language doctor say, Dr. Body Language Joe?
Body language doctor says that Marko Todorovic doesn't look 100%. He's favoring something. I'm going to guess it's a lower back issue. You can just tell by the way he goes up for that layup. He looks like Mr. 6 o'clock, straight up and down.
Abbassi's 4th triple we saw there. DEA hot.
Watch him on this layup. He just looks a little bit too stiff. I promise you he did.
Pretty quiet timeout so far from Venti. Kings are a completely different squad without Jalen Harris in the roster. Jalen Harris yesterday, 36 minutes and a triple-double. They're going to be saving him for Tuesday. We're going to see Jalen Harris on Tuesday.
They're going to need him. What they need right now is this game is still within reach. They need Femi to step up. They need Washburn to step up. They need to settle down on the threes and start playing fundamental basketball and slowly work their way back into this game.
That's good news for the Kings. There's lots of basketball left to be played, but they're going to have to be careful into the bonus with so much time left now. Kyle Lee, Ryder in the corner, looking to try to get Washburn on the inside. But the DEA are playing a zone. Got to attack the high post. Washburn, edge of his range. Nice looking baseline shot from Washburn.
Washburn did a good job hunting the weaknesses in the zone. Cut to the seams, cut to the open spots in the zone.
Radovic into Abbasi, bump. Gonna call a travel. I couldn't see his feet from here, but it looked like he did travel. He also looked like he was bumped. Referees went with the travel.
Could have went either way in that situation, but as we do like to say in the TPBL, it is a physical league, and they'll call the travel before they call the foul.
Kyle Lee, behind the back on Lin Wei Han, attacks the center of the zone, pulls up. Wow, nice take from Kyle Lee.
Good looking shot.
As mentioned, those are the soft spots in the zone. You get to that free throw line, get the zone to contract and expand, shots open up. Pump fake, 2 points. Fundamental basketball from the Macedonians.
Montenegrins.
Ryder.
Both former Yugoslav republics. Both great basketball nations.
Lin, Wayhan, no good. Rebound, Washburn. Washburn does his best to try to get them to buy a foul. They didn't buy it.
Wayhan didn't like that.
Femi, top of the key. Oh boy, loses him on the crossover. That's going to look good in slow motion.
Femi's good when he's allowed to cook.
Radovic got left off the train on that stop.
What's Femi cooking up? That's the question.
That leads to a timeout for the DEA. The 12-point lead. 3:37 to go in this opening half. TPBL, AXN Sports. Don't go anywhere. We got more ball on tap. Femi around the back lost him. Wow. See if we can listen in on these timeouts.
Easy layup. Run passing. Victor ide za njim. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play two. You bring the ball. Wayhan, I want you to go. To set a screen for Victor and play here with Marco. Okay? Big down, Bashi and TJ. Hey! Sprint back!
Look at James Mao, gave us the update on Jalen Harris. I was very confused when I woke up today, seeing that Jalen Harris wasn't in the roster. Kings organization taking care of their players, allowing them to go home and see the birth of his child. We do have the king of the Kings, Walter Wong, on the sidelines today.
Walter Wong 2 days in a row. A basketball fan, a titan of industry, a builder.
Don't look now. Abassi is 4 for 4 from downtown, playing with 3 fouls. Gatterford's bump, no call. All the way to the rack, Todorovic. Still complaining about fouls. They got to play through this.
A lot of frustration in Kingsland right now.
Yan Ting, fresh legs, didn't play in last night's win. Off the mark, Gatterford collects that rebound.
Kings have missed a lot of wide open threes here in this first half. They got to be frustrated.
Abassi, Todorovic, guarded by Austin Day, who's back on the floor. And the referee has a foul on 25, Austin Day.
Blocking foul. I thought it was good D by Austin Day. Ref's quick to call a foul. Todorovic back to the line.
Todorovic complaining about the foul immediately. Todorovic saying, he's grabbed my jersey, he's grabbed my arm. Ben Bentil will tell you, you got to play through the contact.
You're big, Todorovic, that's why he fouled you.
Import player on another team for context for the Dreamers in a post-game press conference was mentioning that the referee was telling him he's big, so he's got to play through the contact when the local guys hit him. And he was very upset that the referee said that. A couple explicits, and he got fined $50,000 for his comments to referees. Todorovic on the free throw line. One of the reasons why the players tuck in their jerseys, when the jerseys become untucked and the players always complain, well, how did my jersey get on? He grabbed me. How did it get untucked?
Something to protect fingers. If the untucked jersey is there, you get a finger caught in it can get dislocated. Be a very painful situation.
Back on the floor for Abassi, Kangaroo.
Coach Momir, very smart getting Abassi in there. He didn't pick up his 4th foul.
He did pick up his 4th 3.
Catastrophe averted.
Femi Through the legs, into the corner. Austin Day for three, in and out.
Unlucky start so far on Austin Day.
Here comes Lin Wei Han. You're going to have to step up and guard him. He will shoot that. Back comes Kyle Lee in a hurry, but he's got to wait for his teammates. Got a foul on TJ, bumping Austin Day through the key.
Austin Day's done a good job tonight getting people in position, getting mismatched into the post.
You get baseline out of bounds as the Kings are not in the bonus. DEA have been since the 5.5-minute mark. To the bench, Lin Wei Han back on the floor. Eric and a steal for TJ. He's got a head of steam.
Good closeout from Ryder.
Victor Gadafor's one-on-one coverage from Femi. Gonna go to work, gonna try to find that up and under. Ooh, so tough, these Euro players. Femi unable to adjust that quick flip shot.
Great hoop by Victor Gadafor. Femi played great D. It was just a great all-around play.
Kyle Lee. Joe Lin struggling. Hasn't made a three this weekend. Joe Lin's now 0 for 7 today and tomorrow combined. Sorry, today and yesterday.
Kings really shooting a lot of threes and really not making a lot of threes. 2 for 14 so far tonight.
Kangaroo, TJ. Kyle Lee almost picks it off. And a touch for the boss king of the Kings on the sidelines.
Getting into the action. He contributes in many ways.
Good job, Walter Wong. As you mentioned, one of the pillars of the economic industry here. That's going to bring us to a timeout. 1.5 minutes to go in the opening half. The DEA in control.
A lot of energy from the DEA side. They're treating this like it's a playoff game.
14 points from Abassi to go along with 3 fouls. Let's listen in on these timeouts.
Hey. Ball is here. Gdje lopta, Jotko, tamo? Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Victor. Yashen, Marco. Okay, set a screen, double screen for Marco to receive the ball. Yashen, you go up. TJ, you go there, okay? Vic, stay there for Marco to play. Vic, you read. Kangaroo. If we go up, you go down. Hey. Sprint back. We have one foul.
Kings are 2 for 14 from the 3-point line. That man there has got one, and Ryder's 1 for 1. They've got to come away from the living and dying by the 3. A lot of game left to be played to be getting into the shoot yourself back into it mode.
A lot of it is settling for threes. They got to look to get inside. You got Jason Washburn on your team. You got Femi. You got Austin Day. You got post mismatches. Use them.
Don't get me wrong. I do like 3-point shots, but not early in the shot clock. 3-point shots.
I think you love 3-point shots, but you need a balance. Can't have one without the other.
6 on the shot clock. Fans letting them know. Draws a foul. Austin Day. Tough farewell game so far for Austin Day.
He's got another half to play.
That's his second foul. He's got 2 points. It's 0 for 4 from downtown Austin Day. Typically a 40% 3-point shooter. This season, slightly below his regular career average.
Father Time is undefeated.
Todorovic extends their lead. Keep it within 10 going into halftime. It's workable numbers.
It's 19 right now.
Coach Momier incensed on the sidelines, but keeping a cool head. Kangaroo whistled for a foul. So many fouls.
starting to wonder if it's certain players' styles that the referees are just not agreeing with tonight, because it seems to be a lot of the same culprits each time.
Have been a multitude of fouls called. Demi, hand off to Kyle. Nope, bumped. Victor Gadafors with 3 to shoot. Be aware, Joseph Lynn's got to put one up. Will they get one off? They do. Not a great attempt, but a foul on Todorovic, who's got his hands on his mouth.
He just bailed Kyle Lee out.
Big time.
Of a errant shot, put it mildly.
Bail him out. It's like when your parking meter runs out and then someone else puts a couple of quarters into it. I got you.
It's good Samaritan. Walk around town with a bag of quarters.
Shout out to parking meters that accept a change. That's how old we are. I don't think parking meters even accept change anymore, Joe.
No. They're trying to phase out change. It's dirty, heavy.
That's true. The $1 Taiwan coin costs more to make than it's worth. Start collecting them.
It phased out the penny in many countries, including Canada.
That's right. What does that mean? They got to round down or round up?
They round up. My last visit home, I calculated that I was up 16 cents on the roundups. I was up 16 cents, sorry. So it was a profitable trip.
So what if it's something like it's 7 cents? It rounds down to 5?
Rounds down to 5, and if it's 8, it rounds up to 10.
Now, what if I go around getting 2 cents of gas at every gas station, Joe? Is it free? All right, let's back to this game. Kyle Lee on the free throw line.
You're looking at fumes these days.
No shortage of jokes here on World Laughter Day.
Yeah. Open up that straight. Get those prices down.
If you're in a region being able to watch basketball and enjoy yourself here on Sunday, consider yourself lucky. Just put it just at that.
Have yourself a laugh while you're at it.
Radovic guarded closely with his arm stuck in there. Oh my goodness. Momir is jumping up and down, yelling in this referee's ear. Washburn got his hand stuck in there. He's all smiles on World Laughter Day. And that's Todorovic's 3rd foul.
Both teams, if you're looking at it, you can't see it here, but if you look at the stadium scoreboard, it's just a series of foul dots.
Yes, the fouls are indicated by dots. It's reminding me that I should bring my glasses to games.
And they're well lit up for a first half of a basketball game. It looks like we're in the late in the 3rd quarter here at this number of fouls.
It's like Christmas Eve up on the scoreboard. Joseph Lynn.
Absolutely hound dogged by Kangaroo.
See if Joseph Lynn can put one through here. Up. Good defense, and his shot clock is turned off. DEA should hold for the last shot. Eric Shayashen showing us his handles up high. 7 to shoot. Kangaroo thought about the 3. Lewis Lynn tries to put one up. And then Washburn comes away with it to end the first half. 55-38. The drug enforcement agents are in the house. They're looking through stuff and they're finding things. First half in the books. AXN Sports, AXN Asia, AXN Taiwan. Thank you for tuning in, listening to me, Scotty D, and Joe O.B. We got halftime antics, and we'll be back with 2 more quarters left in the regular season. Stick around.
Have you ever told a lie?
Are you serious? Wasn't lying part of the job description of CIA? My partner can be a little by the book.
FBI, open up.
You guys work in the open, we work in the shadows.
But we both do it to keep our country safe.
Exactly. Nice work, partner.
CIA, new series Wednesdays at 9:45, only on AXN.
There is a possibility that this goes really freaking fast.
That's the job.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
You have 12 hours, or all you will get back are corpses. How far are we willing to go to get this guy?
Far. We have a chance to nail a traitor with American blood on his hands.
He's not here.
He knows we're after him.
FBI International on AXN.
It's called the Pit. It's a classified prison. It's home to the most violent and dangerous criminals the world has ever known.
There's something more. Can you tell me why I'm actually here?
It was a jailbreak. Someone wanted those killers back out in the world.
How many got out?
A lot.
That's why you're here. We need your help to catch them.
The Hunting Party on AXN.
I've always wanted to be a lawyer.
You are doing what you were meant to do.
We represent people on the worst day of their lives.
That hospital killed my boy.
Let us help you. We're going against the biggest firm in the state.
Mr. Baird, I look forward to some more friendly sparring.
His client is guilty of criminal conspiracy. Donnie Ray Black was murdered. They knew about it. They covered it up.
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker?
The Rainmaker on AXN.
Terrorists on the loose in Sydney.
Bomb squad's 15 minutes out.
This thing will be over in 3. Back up! Fake name, criminal record.
The hell has Blue got herself into?
She's not a serial killer, is she? You signed up to a dating site. You're a catch, Sergeant.
Macca, forgot about the fact that I'm funny.
No, I didn't.
NCIS Sydney. New season Mondays. Only on AXN.
You've been selected to join an elite CIA FBI fusion cell.
Special Agent Goodman, Colin Glass, you're a spy. Well, nothing gets past the feds, does it? We got work to do. Let me work outside the box and cut through the red tape. Think of me as a legal criminal.
I know I look like a Boy Scout, but I don't really trust anyone.
Those are the only people worth trusting.
CIA series premiere May 13th on AXN.
没错，没有在节奏上的，我跟我们的药神会抓。
Just watch me now. You can't hold me down. Just watch me now. Take the ground. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. No, you can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. No, stop me now. No. Just watch me now. Take the ground. Just watch me now.
DEA Kings back into halftime here, 55-38. We take a look at some of the first half highlights. This man right here, Abassi, 4 for 4 from downtown. Coach Momir has his troops ready to play. Quiet half from Jason Washburn. Look for them to get back to basics in the second half. They're living and dying by the 3. 2 for 14 of the Kings from downtown. That's why they're down by so much. Only one lead change in the game, and that was from 0-0. See if we can get a second lead change. They're going to need a second lead change. The Kings are going to win this game. Best local player in Taiwan, Abassi. More halftime antics here, more words from our sponsors. Stick around, we got 2 more quarters coming your way. Kings aren't out of it yet. Can they make the right adjustments and turn this into a basketball game? Stick around and find out.
On 5th May, the TPBL play-in begins. 2 teams. 1 playoff spot.
That's just really smart defense by Kyle.
On a nice...
Who will win to get in? Catch the TPBL play-in live on AXN Asia YouTube channel.
Have you ever told a lie?
Are you serious? Wasn't lying part of the job description of CIA? My partner can be a little by the book.
FBI, open up.
You guys work in the open, we work in the shadows.
But we both do it to keep our country safe.
Exactly. Nice work, partner.
CIA, new series Wednesdays at 9:45, only on AXN.
There is a possibility that this goes really freaking bad.
That's the job.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
You have 12 hours, or all you will get back are corpses. How far are we willing to go to get this guy?
Far. We have a chance to nail a traitor with American blood on his hands.
He's not here.
He knows we're after him.
FBI International on AXN.
It's called the Pit. It's a classified prison. It's home to the most violent and dangerous criminals the world has ever known.
There's something more. Can you tell me why I'm actually here?
It was a jailbreak. Someone wanted those killers back out in the world.
How many got out?
A lot.
That's why you're here. We need your help to catch them.
The Hunting Party on AXN.
I've always wanted to be a lawyer.
You are doing what you were meant to do. We represent people on the worst day of their lives. That hospital killed my boy.
Let us help you. We're going against the biggest firm in the state.
Mr. Bader, I look forward to some more friendly sparring.
His client is guilty of criminal conspiracy. Donnie Ray Black was murdered. They knew about it. They covered it up.
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker?
The Rainmaker on AXN.
Terrorist on the loose in Sydney.
Bomb squad's 15 minutes out.
This thing will be over in 3. Back up! Fake name, criminal record.
What the hell has Blue got herself into?
She's not a serial killer, is she? You signed up to a dating site. You're a catch, Sergeant.
Macca, forgot about the fact that I'm funny.
No, I didn't.
NCIS Sydney, new season Mondays, only on AXN.
You've been selected to join an elite CIA FBI fusion cell.
Special Agent Goodman, Colin Glass, you're a spy. Well, nothing gets past the feds, does it? We got work to do. Let me work outside the box and cut through the red tape. Think of me as a legal criminal.
I know I look like a Boy Scout, but I don't really trust anyone.
Those are the only people worth trusting.
CIA, series premiere May 13th on AXN.
We take a look at the halftime score and the halftime stats, and I'm sure the coaches for the Kings are looking at these same stats too. What are the coaches going to be telling the Kings after looking at these stats, Joe?
If you're going to shoot a 3, make sure you're open and make sure you hit it, or you're going to have a seat next to me. 2 for 14, that's not acceptable. That might be the difference in the game right now. Rebounding, assist, DEA both ahead, a lot by rebounds, and the Kings just look a little bit flat, and I think it's showing in the stats.
25 total fouls called in that first half, leading to a 75-minute first half. That's the way the clock goes in real world. That's a long first half. 55-38. Can the Kings make this a basketball game?
There's some bright spots. The bench, it had 22 points, led by Femi's 12. But other than that, it's a struggle.
Gadifers with 10, Todorovic 11, Al Bashir 4 for 4 from downtown. Abbasi's got 14 to go along with 3 fouls. Washburn, I believe, and right now the coach is going to get back to basics. Look for a heavy dose of Washburn in the post. It's got to go through him in the post with the DEA playing a zone, stifling them. Austin Day 0 for 4 from downtown. I hope he can make a 3 here in his retirement game.
Look for them to set up with Austin Day, Joseph Lynn, and Jason Washburn on the same side of the floor.
One guy we haven't seen, Sushi Shen, such a big game yesterday. We haven't seen him yet.
Maybe he's too tired from all those points he scored.
Stick around, we'll be back.
我以为是我太小看梁延东，原来我要对付的根本不止他一个。
你又跟任飞瞒着我们吵什么？
你现在还相信警方能够好好处理这件事吗？
在
再不堪的事情，最后都会摊在阳光下。出动！
密曲第2章微光将近，5月9日起晚上9点 ，AXN 首播。
Is this the famous Rex?
他们将解答
Mind telling me what you're doing?
大家的疑问，
Rex just found the murder weapon.
同心协力，
Rex, go!
全力以赴，只为破案。
He's starting to like me better than you.
Rex, is this true? You like her better than me? Is that right?
To my handsome guy.
Don't get cocky now.
警犬妙探哈德逊与雷克斯就在 AXN。
It's called the Pit. It's a classified prison. It's home to the most violent and dangerous criminals the world has ever known.
There's something more. Can you tell me why I'm actually here?
It was a jailbreak. Someone wanted those killers back out in the world.
How many got out?
A lot.
That's why you're here. We need your help to catch them.
狩猎游戏就在 AXN。
你是情节色狼
哎，
不好意思，请你先冷静，可以告诉我现场状况吗？
啊，是不是有血啊？还有巨额虫啊！
那他这次回来是要接你的工作吗？
谁想要自己的孩子吃这种苦？
小心！
周6台剧盛宴《人生清理员》，星期6晚上9点 ，AXN 首播。
Just watch me now. Hey. You can't hold me down. Just watch me now. Take the ground. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. No, you can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me.
Now, going into the play-in series, Joe, it's looking like the Kings are going to have to take Jalen Harris out of the box.
Jalen Harris is going to need to contribute. As we saw yesterday versus the first half of today, they're a different team when he is in the team.
He had a big game yesterday. They're going to have to spot the DEA a win. It's a best-of-5 series. First team to win 2 games. Best-of-3, right?
It's a best-of-3, first team to 2. If the DEA win this one, they're essentially up 1-0.
Essentially, this is the first playoff game then today. DEA win, they got to win 1 more on Tuesday. The play-in series starts on Tuesday. And if the Kings don't win here today, they're going to have to beat the DEA back-to-back on this floor, a floor that they share. We got dubbed this game the Battle for New Taipei, a real civil war. Second half, Austin Day's going to start this second half. Nope, Femi's going to start this second half.
Femi's been the best player for the Kings tonight. Look for him and Washburn to establish themselves early on in this half.
DEA are really trying to spoil this post-game retirement ceremony they've got planned for Austin Day. Like to see him make one in his final game here in the regular season.
DEA, no strangers to spoiling celebrations.
Fedorovich, Gaddafers, Lin Wei Han, Abbasi, and Eric starting now in the second half for the DEA. Look for a heavy dose of Washburn in the post. It's got to be the focus at halftime when you're shooting 2 for 14 from downtown.
Yeah, they got him coming to the ball, right into the post. Smart coaching by Venti.
And against the zone, he's going to have to go up against 2 people. Rebound.
Got the shot he wanted, just couldn't knock it down.
Eric with his feet set, 3-pointer. Rebound Abbasi, extra possession.
JJ's got to do a better job boxing out.
Gaddafers, back to Lin Wei Han. Step back. Extra possession again. Can't give a professional team 3 attempts on one side of the court and not come away with points. To the corner, Abbasi is 4 for 5. Another possession, oh boy. Kings body language looking tired. They did play in here last night. 4 shot attempts, and they're coming away with free throws on it. Foul on JJ, number 10. Good foul.
Just looks like the Kings are getting beat to the spot early.
Kings are going to have their work cut out for them this week if they want to get fed to the Leopards in the first round. One of these teams is getting fed to the Leopards. We don't know which one yet.
Who do you think matches up against the Leopards more effectively, the Kings or the DEA?
Who has a better chance of beating the Leopards? A Jalen Harris loaded Kings, in my opinion.
Well, we saw that yesterday, and it worked. They did beat the Leopards.
Leopards didn't have Lisanne Chroma, my pick for import player of the year.
That is a big factor.
Who's your pick this year for import player of the year?
I have to go with Chroma as well, their first place. Had the Leopards not held first place, and you have a debate with the Leopards in first place, it's Chroma's award.
Foul on the entry pass on Jason Washburn. Who do you got for local most valuable player? Have you put your votes in yet, Joe?
Yes.
Good. Who do you have for local?
Local MVP is Abassi, and I don't think it's close.
So we've both picked the same there. What about cheerleader? I went with Tofu Male. Who'd you go with?
I still haven't voted for the cheerleader segment, but I will give it some heavy thought.
Dude, do give it some heavy thought, please. Victor Gadafors. I had him voted for best hairdo. It's not a category yet. I'm lobbying for next year. Out to Abassi. Thought about the 3. Floater. Rebound JJ, and here comes Joseph Lin. Oh, Lin Wei Han steps in front, and if it got a call, oh no, referee's got a block.
Call.
Tough. Watch that one, Ben Bentil. That's one for the imports, one against the imports.
Jason Washburn kind of bailed out there, but a little bit of what we call like a hospital pass by Joseph Lin. He just threw the big man the pass while he was running down the floor between steps.
Was he there first?
Yes.
Oh, that's a textbook charge. The referees did not see it as such. They called the blocking foul. Lin Wei Han, who sacrificed life and limb, stepping in front of 7-foot Jason Washburn, all for naught.
Joseph Lin probably could have held on to that ball a little bit longer. Luckily for the Kings, no foul.
Joseph Lin takes Abassi. Tough pass, JJ for 3. Nope, pull up baseline. And rebound Washburn.
JJ shoot that straight away.
Washburn, open baseline jumper. Todorovic was upset, no foul was called. They're back the other way, Eric J.I.Chen layup. 2 points, good find from Lin Wei Han.
Kings work hard, get a good shot, get caught napping down the other end.
Lin Wei Han's good for 1 touchdown like that a game. Washburn, bump, off the glass, good take from number 42. They need more of that.
But for Washburn to have a 10-12 point quarter here, they're going to feed him the ball. He's going to work inside. He's good off the glass. He's good off the dribble. Just solid post play.
Abassi attacks the top of the zone, picks up his dribble, gets the ball back. Oh, from behind strip by Joseph Lin. Here come the Kings. Kyle Lee with a head of steam to the corner. JJ around the horn. Femi. Ooh, butter triple from Femi.
Fun Femi, big 3. JJ's got to be more of a threat with that ball, though. He's got to be at least throw a shot fake up. Even though they did get the hoop from Femi, he needs to be a threat down there because that's too important a position to get back into this game.
Walter Wong on the sideline, king of the Kings. He liked that play. Going to get a glass of water now. You see him walking on the right side of your screen. Oh, cleans up the mess. That counts as a dunk. Put back Victor Gadafors.
That's the first time I see Gadaford dunk all year.
We called the game. He threw one down.
He has thrown down before. All right. My apologies, Mr. Victor.
Classic one-hand white man over the middle.
Still counts.
Still counts.
They're all 360s in the scorebook.
Off his leg. Referee calls a foul on the floor first. And a tee on Momir. Momir's incensed and all smiles on World Laughter Day, but it's nothing funny for the referees. He teed him up. Aggressive tee. Made that tee point right at him. 56 is like, well, yeah, you've been chirping the whole game. He's had enough.
It was a matter of time. Tempers are going to flare.
Lee swipe down. Who do they got the foul off? Because I believe Lin Wei Han did get the clean swipe down, but the call wasn't on Lin Wei Han.
No, it was Wei-Han's foul.
Oh, then Momir's got a case and a leg to stand on there. It was a clean swipe down. Referee didn't have a great angle on it.
Thought maybe over the back by Eric Shea might have been the call. The swipe down is always a dice roll. The refs inherently want to blow the whistle there, even if it's clean.
Femi, critical free throws now. Chipping away.
Smart adjustment by Coach Venti, putting Femi into the starting lineup here for the second half.
Joseph Lin, baseline out of bounds. JJ, baseline, in rhythm shot. Rebound, Joe Lin. Skied for that. Can he finish? He can't. Victor Gatterfors collects that miss. They're going to get back in this game. They got to make those in close. Lin Wei-Han. Hand off to Eric Shea Shen. Pull up jumper. Back heel. Joseph Lin attacks. Femi in the baseline, tough pass. Defense have time to collapse on him. A double team, he steps out of bounds. Good defensive pressure from the DEA. Trapped him in the corner, and Fun Femi forgot where his feet was. Stepped out of bounds. Turnover.
Did a really good job keeping that ball in play on the errant pass. Couldn't quite hang on the whole time.
Back in the game, a bright spot for the Kings today, Lin Yanting. 61-46. Eric, Lin Wei-Han attacks and is fouled. Going to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots. Foul on JJ. His second. DEA just looked a bit quicker today, having not had to play yesterday. These teams are going to meet again on Tuesday and again on Wednesday, potentially. That's an if necessary game in the play-in series.
The DEA showed up to play today. Players 1 through 12 and also the bench and the support staff. Everybody on their feet, everybody cheering, everybody engaged.
Lin Wei-Han good at the free throw line.
Coach Momir's created a good environment amongst his team. The culture is strong.
Kyle Lee. Femi, pull up. Front iron and rebound DEA.
Everyone looking a little bit flat-footed here in the third quarter. Maybe exhaustion's kicking in. It's been a very clutch and grab kind of game.
Abbasi and a travel.
Happy feet from the big man.
Caught the ball, did the split immediately. That's the travel. Got to put the ball on the floor before you make that second step. Referees do a great job calling the travels at the top of the key.
Almost as good as they do calling 3 seconds.
No 3-second calls today, but you're right. I don't like the 3-second call. Yanting harassed by Abbasi, playing with 3 fouls. Kyle Lee is going to go to the free throw line.
That's the kind of action. That's the kind of action the Kings want. On the floor, to the rim, make them foul you, make them catch up. The Kings have been on their heels a little bit for most of the game. They want to be the one dictating the tempo. This is a great start from their leader, Kyle Lee.
Let's see, we've had 1 lead change today. That was from 0-0 to the DEA in front. Can the Kings chip away, bring it within 10? My number I like is within 10 with 5 minutes to play.
Oh, nowadays with the 3-point shot, I think you can bring that down to 2 minutes.
All right, all right. Going to start by making free throws. Stops on the defensive side. Got to get away from the 3-point shot. It's not working for them today.
Ryder into the game for JJ. Look for him to get open. Look for him to bring a bit of energy. Maybe knock down a 3.
Yeah, 1 for 1 for Ryder and 2 for 14 for the rest of the team. Victor Gatterfors in the corner, Lin Wei-Han. Eric Shea Shen short on the 3, but an extra possession. No, the Kings come with it. Here comes Kyle Lee with a head of steam. Bumped and no call. Turnover. Shout out to DOS Effects. Lin Wei-Han guarded by Kao Lee. I like this matchup. Ooh, no window for that assist. That was a beauty.
Thread the needle. Great backdoor cut from Abassi, beating Ryder. Caught him napping. Got the reverse layup.
Man, the subway doors were closing fast on that pass. I don't know how he got that in there. It's going to look good in replay. Yan Ting, they need to start knocking down threes or stop shooting them. One of the two. Typically, that's how it goes.
They did have a little bit of action inside earlier on there. Femi was creating off the dribble. They're going to Washburn inside. Kyle Lee put it on the floor. They've gone away from that again.
Todorovic. 6 to shoot. Abassi's aware. Everyone's counting it down. Fires one. Rebound. Shot clock violation doesn't matter because the ball hit the rim. Cleans up the mess.
Montenegro and Marko Todorovic with the reverse layup off the offensive board. Starting to look a little bit more comfortable out there.
Yan Ting finds Washburn. He fumbles the pass, runs out of space, and a block on Washburn for number 10, Eric.
Eric Shea with the big block on the big man. He's all smiles after that play. The lead is 20.
TV timeout, you're right, the lead is ballooned to 20 points. AXN Sports, AXN Asia, AXN Taiwan, thank you all for tuning into the final regular season game. Scotty D and Joel B, stick around. More basketball here left to be played on a Sunday.
Looks like we have a prison break on our hands.
Making a break for it.
FBI! This man's cold-blooded.
There's a 12-year-old girl being held captive by a violent murderer.
We cannot let her spiral into terror. Everyone stack on the house.
He's been watching you.
Oh my God.
He locked us down here.
联邦调查局 FBI 就在 AXN。
我以为是我太小看梁延东，原来我要对付的根本不止他一个。
你又跟任飞瞒着我们吵什么？
你现在还相信警方能够好好处理这件事吗？
再不堪的事情，最后都会摊在阳光下。出动！
密曲第2章微光将近，5月9日起晚上9点 ，AXN 首播。
Welcome back into Shin Swan Stadium here in Northern Taiwan, home of the Kings and the DEA. These guys share this gym, and we're going to be seeing a lot of them this week as the play-in series is going to start on Tuesday. And as it stands now, the DEA are going to have to spot, the Kings are going to have to spot the DEA a win, and they're going to have to win 2 in a row, Tuesday and Wednesday, and they're going to need Jalen Harris out of the box on Tuesday to make that happen.
Two interesting stats here that show kind of the complexion of the game. Points in the paint, 30-18 for the DEA. Second chance points, 15-5 for the DEA. What does that tell you? The Kings are settling for threes.
Kings open up after that stop with a turnover. Lin Wei-Han, nifty pass to Gaddifers. Signature Gaddifers using the rim to protect himself from getting blocked.
Victor Gaddifers is not English, but he knows how to use that backboard.
Yan Ting, spin move, blocked by Gaddifers from behind, recovered by the DEA. DEA are getting their man today. Oh, there's our leading local agent and most valuable import player of the year, local player of the year, number 0, Abassi. And another timeout for the Kings.
Abassi has turned himself into a three-point shooter. I think he just put 3 years on his career with his ability to knock down these shots now.
These Kings are bleeding profusely. They're trying to stop it. Timeout now to try to light a fire. 4:48 to go. They got a long way to go. Stick around. Maybe the biggest comeback in TPBL history. Nice pass behind the back. Lin Wei-Han, showtime. Ooh. Looks like they got Austin Day potentially coming back in. What do you got, Dr. Body Language? What do you got?
I got Austin Day digging deep for pride right now. He's going to come down. He's going to hit his first three he takes. He's going to knock it down.
All right, I agree. He's due. 19 points for local MVP Abasi. He was 5 for 7 from downtown. 71%. That is blazing hot. Austin Day in his farewell game here. Had a great career. These Kings were champions just a year ago, led by Joseph Lynn's brother, Jeremy Lynn, who some of you might know.
Austin Day had a great final series too last year.
Austin Day gives up the three that we both wanted him to shoot.
Made the right play though, went inside to Washburn, who had position. DEA got a finger on it.
DEA up by so much, but the bench still into the game. Love the support for the support staff over here at the DEA. Even Bo Beach is into the action. 3 on the shot clock. Yan Ting shoots it. It's a good look, just not falling. Oh, Ryder over the top.
A little bit of a cheeky frustration foul from Ryder there.
They're going to call that an intentional. The referee did grab his wrist. Around the head area, referees usually upgrade those fouls.
Frustration beginning to mount for the Kings. Ryder's going to go have a seat and think about it.
Back in the game, number 13, Lou. Just a regular foul, the referee's whistled. He did grab his wrist. You saw that, right? Interesting.
I just think it's mounting frustration for the Kings. Nothing's going their way.
Abasi needed a better pass to fire off his 8th three-pointer of the day. Austin Day was hooked, but able to play good defense. Let's see if Austin Day can knock down his next shot.
I think when you get in there and you bang down low like that, you're more into the game. Austin Day's going to catch that ball. He's going to knock that shot down.
Joseph Lynn pull up from the elbow area. Washburn battling for it.
Foul's going to go on Gaddifers, I believe.
We'll send our former most valuable import. Last year, this man, Jason Colin Washburn, was named the most valuable import player of the year. An award formerly won by players like Dwight Howard. Some of you might know Dwight Howard, Hall of Fame NBA center.
Did DeMarcus Cousins win this award as well?
Yes. DeMarcus Cousins also won this award.
That's some fine company to be in the part of.
Quite quiet for his free throws. Big hole to climb themselves out of, and missing free throws is not going to help. But he's getting an extra one, stepped in early. Eric Shehachan stepped in early, broke the lane.
So did Manjuranovic.
You have to stand outside of the key on what are called the blocks. You see those little hash marks? You're allowed to step in once it's left the shooter's hand. Typically they step in before, all the time. Rarely called. TJ now, let's see if the DEA, they're definitely going to get to 100, I believe. Oh, 72, probably not. Abasi late in the shot clock. Ball's going to stay here, DEA. Kings don't hustle for that rebound. Lou wants to go out of bounds. Kings have 2 days to regroup. Not even, they've got 1 day to regroup. The next game they're going to play in here is on Tuesday.
It's coming fast and furious.
Foul on the floor, referees. A lot of fouls called this game. Look at that scoreboard, all the dots lit up. Into the game, we see for the first time, number 22, Draymond.
Interesting late entry for Draymond. He did spend a good chunk of the second half of the season as a starter. He did have that 5th starting role.
Abasi. Another late in the shot clock. Radovic off the side of the backboard. Kings now come away with it. I hate to say it now, but it is three-pointer time now. Uh-oh. Washburn looks like he's hurt himself.
Oh, he got a finger bent back on that rebound attempt.
Ouch. Washburn's back down to the floor here, on close side, writhing in pain.
Oh, you don't want to see that. Not at this time of year, not to a player so valuable to his team.
Is it his right hand or his left hand? Might be okay if it's his left hand.
It's his left hand.
That's a bright spot there. Off shooting hand. Looks like he got his pinky bent back. Let's take a look. Didn't get a good angle on it. Hope he's okay. And into the game, finally, number 17, Sushi Shen, coming off season high 19. I believe his first touch to the floor now.
Looks like he might have to play center.
They've relied on three-pointer all game to this point, and they're getting blown out. But I hate to say it now, they're going to need to shoot threes.
Well, they've had lots of practice, and if the math does what math does, then maybe a few of them will get knocked down.
Currently the 3 for 19, and that's why the score is so lopsided.
The DEA have actually shot 25 three-pointers, but they've made 8 of them, so they seem eternally better, even though they're only at 32%.
Yan Ting, Femi inside, skip pass, Sushi Shen. Yan Ting. Oh, good rebound by Sushi. And Todorovic goes down and flopped on the ground. Did you see that?
Yes. He's a little bit shocked.
Oh boy, he did get bumped in the face, but he did
we had to go to the monitor to see this because it happened to we're blinded by the stanchion right in front of us here. It's happening right in front of us.
Here on World Laughter Day, where people are happier when they spread positivity to others, and that was funny.
We've reached a palindromic score both ways you take it. 74-47 or 47-74. It's the same backwards and forwards. Both ways bad for the Kings.
That's what we're talking about now. Nice pull, Joe. We're running out of things to talk about now. It's also National 2 Different Colored Shoes Days. Yeah, look it up. It's talking about taking positive risks.
Just wearing 2 different color shoes a risk.
Hey, this is what I've been learning. Every day I try to figure out if there's anything special going on around the world, and those are the things. Today is World Laughter Day and National 2 Different Colored Shoes Days in the USA. And Austin Day gets to shoot that one.
It's Austin Day Day.
Is it? It's his last day here, and there will be a Olympus ceremony for Austin Day at the end of the game. Would have been nicer with a win. Sushi Shen to the free throw line.
Sushi Shen picking up where he left off yesterday.
Comical effort from Todorovic on that foul. TJ now calling one. You get action for Abassi coming off the corner. Into Radovic. A lot of moving around, hook shot, good for 2.
Good D from Sushi. Radovic just too long though and too soft off the glass.
They can't compete with Washburn on the bench against these 2 big Euros. Austin Day.
Oh, I really thought he'd hit his first 3 in and out. Unfortunate for the big man on his big day.
Well, that was his 0 for 5 now for Austin Day on his big day. Nice pass inside, Gatafors, TJ in rhythm 3. Rebound for Austin Day. To the corner. Ryder is 2 for 2. Let's get Ryder some more looks. He's 100%.
Let's get the kid out there. He doesn't care. He's not looking at the scoreboard. He's just happy to be on the floor, balling.
Radovic. Kings fans still into it with the defensive chant. Game well out of reach. Oh. A minute and 1 to go in the third quarter. I wouldn't say well out of reach, but it will be. We're setting up now for potentially the biggest comeback of the season. Stick around.
23 points. It's doable. It's going to take a lot.
Draymond back to the bench. Cardio and vibes shift for him. I don't think he registered a stat. Nothing wrong with cardio and vibes from Draymond. Austin Day. Let's go Kings chant going and a turnover. Lin Wei-Han showing us his handles through the legs. They're going to slow this one right down. Lin Wei-Han gets to his spots, gives up his dribble. 2 to shoot. Gatterford's going to have to put one up, and does. Good defensive stop and a shot clock violation. Kangaroo to the scores table to check back in. Draymond to check back in. Lin Wei-Han with a rest. 21 seconds to go in this third quarter.
Louis Lin also coming in. They're putting the foul team out there.
Louis Lin, the foul team. Nice.
3 big switches. They're just keeping Gatterford and Radovic in there. I like the Kings to get a 3, cut it to 20 by the end of the third.
Joe Ob's calling 3 on this one. I'd like to see Austin Day get a set run for him for an open look. Joseph Lin, 6 to shoot. Shot clock is turned off. Femi, bump, blocked from behind by Draymond. And a flex, a yo, and a chest bump for VG Victor Gatterford.
Draymond Huang names himself after Draymond Green because he styles his game after Draymond Green, which means big defense.
You have to be a little more of an agitator to get the Draymond moniker from my end.
He'll get there.
Into the game, Ading, the Ponytail Express. I've been in Taiwan since 2010. He's been playing pro since before then, 2006, I believe.
He's a legend in Taiwan circles.
Should be sponsored by Head & Shoulders at this point in his career. Austin Day, give it to us. Oh, man.
Unlucky.
Body language doctor says it all. Austin Day can't believe it. Typically a lights-out shooter from downtown. That's 3 quarters in the books. It's 76-53. Stick around. We might have the biggest comeback in TPBL history this season. But you're going to have to stick around and find out. AXN Sports, AXN Asia, AXN Taiwan. Thank you all. Stick around. One more quarter coming your way.
It's called the Pit. It's a classified prison. It's home to the most violent and dangerous criminals the world has ever known.
There's something more. Can you tell me why I'm actually here?
It was a jailbreak. Someone wanted those killers back out in the world.
How many got out?
A lot. That's why you're here. We need your help to catch them.
狩猎游戏就在 AXN。
明日情节这人哦，
哎，不好意思，请你先冷静，可以告诉我现场状况吗？
啊，这是有血啊，还有血儿肿啊！
那他这次回来是要接你的工作吗？
谁想要自己的孩子吃这种苦？
周六台剧盛宴《人生清理员》，星期六晚上9点 ，AXN 首播。
I've always wanted to be a lawyer.
You are doing what you were meant to do. We represent people on the worst day of their lives.
That hospital killed my boy.
Let us help you. We're going against the biggest firm in the state.
Mr. Baird, I look forward to some more friendly sparring.
His client is guilty of criminal conspiracy.
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker?
全新影集《王牌律师奏语人》，5月14日起 ，AXN 全台首播。
223首届的得主出版，陈冠豪，恭喜你076564。等一下我会公布第2位，我们比赛先继续进行。
23-point lead for the DEA. It's only 7 threes and a 2. That stat brought to you by Math, but the Kings are going to need to start knocking down shots.
Never say die. That's the Kings' motto for the first 6 minutes of this fourth quarter.
And the Gatterford hits us with his textbook up and under. So effective in close. Making this lead now 25 points, which has officially set us up for the biggest comeback in TPBL history. Look around. Gatterford's the free throw line. Todorovic has 5 fouls. Joseph Lin has 4. And Austin Day hasn't made a 3. Look for that to change in this final frame. Washburn went to the bench late in the third with a finger injury. We might not see him again. Austin Day, give it to us. In and out again.
It's not Austin Day's day on Austin Day Day. It's unfortunate.
But it's going to be okay. As they get to play again on Tuesday. Again here, then Wednesday in Heping for the play-in series. But it's looking like the Kings are going to have to beat the DEA 2 days in a row. With 11:20 to go, we'll find out for sure if that's the case. Sushi Shen commits the foul.
Jason Washburn about to go back into the game. Looks like his finger's going to be okay.
That's great. That's great news. They're going to need him inside. They're going to need him if they're going to make any sort of run in the playoff to defend. Reigning champs, the Kings are here in the TPBL. They won the inaugural season last year with a player by the name of Jeremy Lin, who we talked about ad nauseum.
Oh, you're talking about Joseph Lin's brother?
Yep.
I heard he was good.
Pretty good. Abbasi loses him around the back, and Austin Day comes up with a steal. Here we come. Up for Washburn. Body control, Washburn to the floor. Unfortunate.
Nothing going the Kings' way right now.
Back the other way, and they call a travel on Radovic. Quick call on a travel there. Radovic can't believe it. Showing him what the pivot he did looked like. Happened on the far side of the floor, I can't comment. Referees are usually pretty good with the travels.
They know what they're looking for. Joseph Lin down the floor.
Joseph Lin. Trying to find Washburn, clogging up the area. There he is. Dunk for Washburn, our third of the game.
Great touch pass into Washburn in the short corner for the easy flush. That's
Good job
the
by
offense.
Joseph Lin to find him in traffic. Nice pass. Gaddifers with intent. Back to the floor. Man, leaves a big sweat slide on that ground. The sweat guys are busy after Gaddifers goes to the floor.
Victor Gaddifers winning the Floor Burns Award tonight for sure.
Look at the distance he covers on those floor swipes. The art of falling down so you don't get hurt involves being able to slide like that.
It also involves the leggings and the elbow bursitis arm sleeve, which keeps you from getting floor burns, which makes you more keen to do that going forward.
Just the right amount of sweat as well helps.
Yeah, it's definitely a factor. The worst thing in the world is when you go to the floor and you stick and you make that squeaky noise.
Being the sweaty player I was, I never had that issue. I like to slide as far as Gaddifers did. Gaddifers can't make the second. Austin Day rebound. Let's go Kings. Yanting. Like to see Washburn actually set that screen. Flying in the rebound, extra possession. That's all Ryder, but unable to finish is Washburn.
Kings are looking a little bit too predictable in everything they do right now. Joseph Lin's got to hit those short floaters. Washburn should collect and go up strong with two hands, not fade away with one in the middle of two bigs.
And a third foul on Ryder.
That's Ryder's second foul after the play. He's scrappy.
Third foul.
Third foul of the game, but the second one he got after a broken play when the DEA got the ball back.
Ah, okay.
He hit Gaddifers in the second quarter.
Thank you for that clarification, Joe. Top of the key, Radovic. Rebound Ryder, here comes Austin Day. Fouled by Lin Wei Han, who puts his hand up, says, yep. Into the game now for Washburn is Femi. They're going to leave Austin Day on the floor, see if he can get a final three-pointer in his final game. I like the import look. Femi, Washburn, and Jalen Harris. Austin Day's had a great career, but they're stronger with that three. Lin Yanting isn't finished.
If they get Lin Yanting to be the kind of six-man they need, they can get Ryder to be an energy guy. If Joseph Lin can snap out of his mini slump, the Kings can be tough.
Oh, wow. Wei Han, nice pass into, and another travel they're going to call. Wow. 2 turnovers for Radovic, another travel.
Leads down to 22.
Leads down to 20, cut to 22, all right. And a timeout as the DEA, 9:22 to go in this game. Stick around. 22-point lead for the drug enforcement agents. They're gearing up for the playoffs. Play-in game Tuesday. They got 1 day to rest. Jalen Harris, you need to do what you got to do to get back on the floor. These Kings are going to be done.
我以为是我太小看梁延东，原来我要对付的根本不止他一个。
你又跟任飞瞒着我们查什么？
你现在还相信警方能够好好处理这件事吗？
再不堪的事情，最后都会摊在阳光下。出动！
密曲第2章微光将近，5月9日起晚上9点 ，AXN 首播。
Is this the famous Rex?
他们将解答
Mind telling me what you're doing?
大家的疑问，
Rex just found the murder weapon.
同心协力，
Rex, go!
全力以赴，只为破案。
He's starting to like me better than you.
Rex, is this true? You like her better than me? Is that right?
To my handsome guy.
Don't get cocky now.
警犬妙探哈德逊与雷克斯，就在 AXN。
Interesting substitutions here by the Kings. We got some players that are all minus in the Kings as they're down by so much, but a bright spot, Sushi Shen is +2 on the floor. There's a feather in your cap.
Picking up from where I left off yesterday.
He's the only player at Kings in plus. And Ryder is now 2 for 3 from downtown. That's also a bright spot for the Kings, but their three-point shooting today has been atrocious. Linway Ham's nifty passes as they're up by it so much that you're allowed to do nifty passes like that now, Wei Han. Baseline 3, oh boy. Everything's coming up, drug enforcement agents, they found it all.
Wei Han, he's looked really good tonight.
Hoping that Joseph Lin can shoot himself out of the slump that he's been in the last couple games. Only 2 points today. Femi, Gatterfors, bump, fall away. Good take from Femi.
Femi's been a bright spot as well for the Kings today.
Joseph Lin, typically a 12-point per game guy. Last 2 games was very quiet, only 2 points today. Nice pass from Abbasi and another assist, adding to his totals for today.
Yeah, Joseph Lin's averaging 6 points a game over his last 5, and that could go down further today if he doesn't make amends here in the 4th quarter.
Femi, guarded by Gatterfors. It's got to be Femi time. Austin Day, make it.
Yes. There it is.
All day.
Most days.
Every day. Abbasi now. Radovic. Good looking offense from the DEA as they continue to pound the Kings. Happy to see Austin Day get a triple there. We're going to have a little ceremony after the game for him. Nice to at least have a 3 in that.
I don't think he's done. I think he's getting another one.
Yanting's going to go to the free throw line. Fouled by TJ, number 24. TJ plays with edge. I like the look of TJ's game. Gets lost behind the stud Abbasi, but he is a good player, number 24, TJ.
TJ's a burner, too. He's often the fastest guy on the floor. The DEA's got some real interesting backcourt players with Eric Shea. I consider Abbasi a backcourt player. He's listed as small forward, power forward, but that's not how he plays the game.
Got Eric Shea back in the game. See if he can get his rhythm going. Hasn't been back to his pre-injury self. He did have that one outlier game where he went 7 for 11 from deep. A lot of stats here for the Kings that I don't even want to mention. I like to put the light on the bright spots. Not a lot of bright spots in the Kings. Onto the floor, JJ for Yanting. Kyle Lee is on the floor. His task regarding Abbasi, tough task. One of the longer games on the clock, but the amount of fouls have been called. He's got 4 fouls. Next foul will put him in the bonus for a long time. Things got to be aware. Abbasi top the key. And a foul on the Kings. They're going to count the basket because the foul happened after the shot was taken. I believe. That's the motion the referee made. going to be the 5th foul. They're going to be into the bonus anyhow. The foul they call on the moving screen, or they call it on
Kyle Lee. Kyle Lee he made no effort to get out of the way of that screen, just decided to plow right through. Again, frustration, being tired. A lot of these things are plaguing the Kings right now.
Yes, it's going to make Kyle Lee minus 29 for the game.
What do you do if you're Coach Venti and it's very obvious that your team needs a day off, but you got a playoff game on Tuesday?
Well, at this point in the game right now, I think you give Washburn a chance to rest that hand. I would say with 7 minutes to go, they're out of it. I want to see some tank. I want to see some guys get some looks. They are tired, and the score is showing that 89-64, getting pounded. More threes for Austin Day to finish this game, maybe. He finds himself on the bench as they've gone back to Washburn. Into the game. Ding, replacing Victor Gadafor's. The DEA are going with a single import look. He's going to replace Radovic. Gadafor's going to stay out there. DEA have the luxury of playing only one import now, up by this much. Radovic collecting all his high fives from the bench. Femi, three-pointer. Oh, looked good from here. 67 now to 90. TJ keeps his dribble alive, dribbles through the key. Victor Gadafor's, Eric Shea-Ashen, two-man game to Gadafor's. Good ball movement and a nice move from VG.
He's looked great tonight. He's looked amazing. He's been really knocking shots down, excuse me.
Femi. Ooh. Femi breathing some life into it. 22-point deficit now. Just 7 more threes. Get fouled on one of those threes. Ding.
Femi with 24 points now.
TJ fouled on the way up. Referee's going to signal two shots.
Fouled by JJ. Just got beat off the dribble.
6 minutes to go in this game, and the Kings find themselves over the foul limit. All fouls committed by the Kings are going to be free throws. It's going to be a long 6 minutes. TJ. At what point do we go energy guys? 3 minutes, 20-point deficit.
If you're the DEA, they've already started that. They've only got one import on the floor.
There's Jalen Harris. They need you. They need you.
I think if you're the Kings, you get Jason Washburn off the floor. You need him tomorrow, or you need him Tuesday, excuse me. He did hurt his finger. It's probably doesn't hurt now because of adrenaline, but he's going to wake up tomorrow and that thing's going to be throbbing.
He's got it taped up on his offhand. Into Washburn now, guarded by Ding. Back up to Femi. Femi looking to create his own offense. A lot of contact to the floor. Victor Gadafor. Femi shoots it from the floor. Wow.
Living up to his name.
Good presence of mind to put that shot up. He did hit the rim from the backside. Abassi, 1-2 step, easy two-pointer, athleticism, number 0 in dark blue. He's a stud. DEA lost him to the Japanese League last year, and they are happy to have him back this year. Ryder. .508 to go in this game, and it's looking like time can't come off this clock fast enough for the Kings now. TJ for 3, out. Everything's coming up, agents. They're finding everything. 3s, 2s, dominating this game. Femi with a step back 3. Washburn cleans up the mess.
Great effort by Washburn. Femi, got to keep shooting it.
TJ now in no rush for the DEA. They get good offensive sets and great ball movement on these handoffs. Ding now. Got it first to the corner. Eric Shea-Shen. Too strong. Back in the game to give Femi probably his last sub. Austin Day. Rest up, Femi. Big game. You get 24 hours to rest, recuperate. Tuesday, play-in game, play-in series begins. As we see Walter Lum and the DEA going deep into their bench, he'll be in next possession. One of your favorite players, Walter Lum.
Very excited to see him play.
Kangaroo pulls the three. Ading battling inside, able to keep the possession here with the DEA.
Leo Lee also into the game for the DEA, so we're going to see some agents that we don't normally see.
That's right, number 77, Leo Lee, and number 3, Walter Lum.
Walter Lum, he's got 3 points on the season. That was a 3-point shot versus the Aquas.
Oh, quick entry pass, direct entry pass to Radovic, and he's good for 2.
It's just not the Kings' day today.
Kyle leaves the hole, another free throw, another stoppage. Kyle's going to be shooting 2. And the DEA eclipse 100 with 3:54 to go. No shortage of points from the agents today on their home gym, but they're playing visitors. As mentioned before, they share this stadium. Tuesday's game's going to be here. Then Wednesday's game's going to be at a neutral site. I like that.
Would you not say, though, that if both teams play here, that this could actually be a neutral site?
Both teams call this home. They don't have to change the change rooms. They have their own change rooms, but the floor changes, right? The stickers and stuff around.
Yeah, they each have their own floor.
I feel like the Kings fans outnumber the DEA fans today. But no shortage of fans on a Sunday here in the TPBL's final regular season game. Both these teams have 19 wins and 6 losses. This is going to be a deciding game. Austin Day shoved at the end of the whistle.
Not happy with Draymond.
Another stoppage. What do you got, body language doctor?
I got Draymond Huang out there trying to earn minutes. He's always going to play the same way. He got tied up with Austin Day. I think the Kings, it's mental checkout time for them. They just want this game to end. They've tried everything to claw back into this game. Nothing's working. They played a lot better yesterday. Frustration is high.
Tell me about number 3, Walter Lum. You got anything interesting about Walter Lum?
Walter Lum played Division III for the Whitman Blues.
Shout out to the Whitman Blues.
Out of Walla Walla, Washington.
Walla Walla, that's fun to say. Try that at home, folks. Walla Walla, Washington.
He scored 12 points a game there.
Austin Day, in and out.
They were the Northwest Conference champs in 2019.
In 2019 in Walla Walla, Washington?
Walla Walla, Washington, the Whitman Blues.
Ding. There's our Walla Walla, Washington guy, Walter Lum, and then put it up, Walter. Ding. Someone's gonna have to put it up. Hot potato, shoot that, Ding. Rebound, Washburn. And Austin Day now. Ryder down the horn to Kyle Lee and back to Austin Day. Who thought about the 3, drive, pull up. Ryder, corner triple is good.
One thing the Kings can take out of today is that Ryder's built his confidence up a bit, and he could become a factor in the next couple games.
Got the all local look from the DEA. Call that the victory formation. Walter Lum.
Oh, just off to the right. Good looking shot out of the offensive reverse.
Austin Day, shoot that, Ryder. Yes, bright spot for the Kings has been Ryder. No one on the Kings roster has been able to knock down a 3, but Ryder's had very success from that baseline right there.
Getting confidence at the right time. On a cloudy day, he's the silver lining.
Walter Lum. In traffic, JJ comes away with it. Austin Day now. Kyle Lee, down the back to why not Washington for 3. Washburn for 3. Got my Walla Walla Washington Washburn's mixed up there.
Walter Lum with the rebound, draw the foul. Is he going to go to the line? He might be going to the line here. Might be at his season total of 3 points.
Jason Colin Washburn, that puts him 2 for 16 on the season from three-point line. That's 12%.
A little bit on par with how the Kings are shooting today.
We've got another player coming deep off the end of the Kings bench, I believe. Watch a number on this. We got number... Who's that? Number 2, Justin Supakai.
For the Kings?
Yeah. Who is that? And we got another player from the DEA, Shinwoo, coming in, number 14.
Shinwoo, along with Walter Lum, has 3 points on the season.
And John Smith coming in for the Kings. Energy guys here for the last minute and 38. I'd like to see Walter Lum knock it down a triple so we can say Walla Walla Washington again. Femi's going to hang out here with Austin Day. Austin Day's got to put up this 3. Back into Femi. Referee's going to blow the whistle. Tough cover for Shinwoo guarding Femi. Straight off the bench, got to tie up his shoes. Wasn't ready. Always got to stay ready at the end of the bench. That's one of the energy guys. What do you got for 12th man of the year? You got Shinwoo in the top spot for 12th man of the year? I don't think that's an award.
I think Walter Lum might have just taken it from him for his play today. The way he's moving the ball, getting in there, being active, being an energy guy. Shinwoo along with Walter Lum, they each have 1 shot made all season, and it's a 3-pointer.
Okay, but now what are their percentages? How many threes is Walter taking, Joe?
Oh, that's a great question.
Oh boy, if we're going to put out 12th man of the year vibes, we need to know who's going to go to. There's 2 candidates right there.
Shinwoo is a cool 16% from the season from 3. By cool, I mean ice cold.
That could change today. When they have such low numbers, 1-3 could skyrocket your percentages.
Walter Lum, he's 20% from 3.
Like I said, he's only taken a few. 1-3 here for Walter Lum could skyrocket his percentages. I don't think it's the ball over half court. Kangaroo. Tries to find the cutting 77.
Leo Lee.
Thank you. 1:07 left in this ball game, and this time can't come off quick enough for the Kings organization as they look to retool for their game on Tuesday. Walter Lum thought about the 3. Got to put that up, Walter, all the way to the hole.
Oh, unlucky. He looks confident out there, though. I like his confidence.
Top of the key. Oh, Shinwoo putting his stamp on today's game.
Doubles his season total.
Wow.
And the bench exploded when he knocked that down.
Austin Day, yes. Happy to see his 3 go down here in his final professional regular season game. Draymond not picked up. Yeah, put that one up. Austin Day. Another 3, short. Kangaroo flies into that rebound.
I did not know kangaroos could fly.
There is a difference between shot clock and game clocks. They will have to put a shot up here, and I hope one of these guys gets it. Put that up, Walter Lum. Now's your chance. Yes. Oh. To the corner. Kangaroos. 111 points scored today. Hopefully they can't bottle these points for Tuesday. No shortage of offense here on Sunday evening here in Shinzwan for the Drug Enforcement Agency.
One more trip to the line. Oh, it's on the side.
3.8 seconds to go. There will be a ceremony post-game talking about Austin Day. Unfortunately, his retirement party was ruined in a loss. Femi on the free throw line, dead quiet. Fans slowly heading to the exits now.
Femi with 26 points tonight. He's been another bright spot for the Kings. It's back to the drawing board for the Kings. You got to regroup, get ready for Tuesday. It's coming fast. And it's very important now. You got to win 2 in a row after tonight.
Abbasi finishes with 23 on 5 for 8 shooting from downtown. Not too shabby. And that's it. Final 3 seconds here, going to tick off. Don't think the DEA are going to heave one. A little more class than that, this organization. Now that brings us to the end of the regular season here in the TPBL. We thank each and every one of you for tuning in on AXN Sports, AXN Asia, AXN Taiwan. Myself, Scotty D, and Joel B. It's been a pleasure bringing you these games this year in English. Now it's not over. The playoffs are here. Take a look at the final score. Any stats that stick out you want to mention other than the fact that they shot an abysmal 3-point percentage, 29%. They were able to step up at the end with Femi hitting a couple and Dave hitting a couple, Ryder. But man, did they die by the 3-point line today. Take us through the stats that stick out to you, Joe.
The assist, you know, when we talk about the DEA, they rebound and they pass the ball. They lead in rebounds by a big number. They lead in assists by a big number. The 3-point percentage wasn't much bigger at the end of the day, but the Kings got hot late to make it close.
Now that sets the stage for this week. The play-in series will start on Tuesday. We take a look. The DEA are playing here again. Now if the Kings lose that game, it's lights out for the Kings and they're done for the season, and then the DEA are going to move on to play against the Leopards. It's the Lioneers versus the Dreamers on the other side of the series. Now, Joe, it's been a pleasure calling these games courtside. We say shout out to KC Global Media and AXN Sports. Any final words from you today on today's game, Joe?
Today's game wasn't the way we wanted to end the season. It wasn't typical of the TPBL this season. We've called a lot of great games, and I'm looking forward to the playoffs. I'm looking forward to Tuesday night. I think the Kings are going to come back with Jalen Harris. They're going to come back angry, and they're going to come back ready to punch the DEA in the mouth.
I think the Kings stretch this. If they do, we'll see you guys on Wednesday. We're calling Game 2 of the play-in series. Taylor Jen's going to take you there. And thank you once again, each and every one of you, for tuning in this season. We got live games every week on AXN Asia, AXN Sports. Scotty D, Joel B, and that's it from we. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
都已经收到了各位的电子信箱了。如果呢有购票相关的问题，麻烦请到我们的球迷服务处洽询。感谢各位。提醒各位哦，由于我们的起售时已经超过我们的最高时限，请记得哦。
我们的购票完成后将无法办理退票，请务必确认购买的场次、区域以及票种后再完成订票。谢谢大家。
To be running after ya. I'm too weak, only time I take a L. You fucking on it.
敬畏天给我们今天的比赛。 好的，现场的球迷朋友们，还留在我们现场的球迷朋友们，我们一起把目光呢放向我们上方大荧幕，我们来公布 Kings Lottery。我们刚刚的幸运得主，请得奖者呢到我们2楼球迷服务处领奖，谢谢。06156，恭喜你获得我们这一次呢 Kings Lottery 由摩曼顿所提供的休闲鞋一双，恭喜你！今天呢记得要去领奖哦。当然呢，现在还有一点时间，现在就可以到我们2楼球迷服务处去领奖喽。恭喜06156啊，谢谢谢谢，好的，恭喜你。好的，那我们今天呢，现在也要公布，我刚刚有说啊，扫描我们的 QR code 呢，玩我们的小游戏，互动小游戏，就可以获得一些奖品哦。来看一下上方大荧幕，我们 Kings Fan Zone， 我们为平台呢得奖名单，恭喜呢可以获得我们奥地亲笔签名球衣的，就是我们的元龙，恭喜你，以及我们国王后背包2位朋友。是我们的周昌宁，以及呢，我们这个账号是 BILL19870129的这位幸运得主，以及最后呢是我们国王水手瓶，总共呢有3位幸运得主，分别呢是我们这位姓汪的同学，恭喜你，还有我们这个徐新宇或者徐新玉。XU.XIN.YU1101的这位朋友，以及呢最后一位账号名称是 G26GJJHNYP。以上呢，我们总共有6位幸运得主，恭喜你们，请记得领奖。要到我们的球迷服务处，就在我们的2楼，恭喜你们。 This one's for you. This one's for you.
I think I made it. I think I made it. I think I made it, cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now. Girl, I can't explain it. It's all in the timing. I had to get low, I had to get low, I had to get back. I had to report, I had to get facts, cause you were just that, you that. Girl, you share your truths with me, and I find them true. Amused, you in the booth with me. Can't spend time on a nickel and diamond. I got me a girl, she don't want no diamonds. A daily reminder to holler at God. Like, where did you find her? Good look at my everything around me, I took it. Did it with only the I knew. And if you I thought I knew better. Let go my I always do better. But you're more top echelon. My next probably be a step backwards. From when niggas struck with love like the drama makes be the best actors. I'm done with all that tough acting. John Madden with a star habit. So it happens. My want life's good things, they still dreaming. And you deserve them too. I'ma do it just so it happens. I think I made it. I think I made it, cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now. Girl, I can't explain it. It's all in the timing. I had to get low, I had to get low, I had to get back. I had to report, I had to get facts, cause you were just that, you that. You share your truths with me, and I find them true. Amused, you in the booth with me. La 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 la. This one's for you. La 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 la. This one's for you. La 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 la. I'm faded. Yeah.
好，现场的球迷，我们等一下奥迪的退休仪式呢，将在50分的时候准时开始。那我们等一下呢，接近50分，大概47分、48分左右的时候，现场的灯光呢就会关闭。那我们也请等一下球迷朋友们还没入座的，请留意脚下的安全，并尽速入座，感谢你们。
Spinning my record so heavy, I'm popping the forks. Stuck in a rack in a hard place, though. Is it true what they say? The higher you go, the longer the fall. When I jump to the floor, the knock at the door was on cue. I thought that I saw it all till I saw you. Now I call you when the sun shines and the rain dries up. I'm a pit bull, but for you I be on chain tied up. In the backyard with a muzzle on, tail wagging like Oregon Trail, waiting on you to come through just like you do. Well, I think I made it. I think I made it, cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now. Girl, I can't explain it. It's all in the timing. I had to get low, I had to get low, I had to get back. I had to report, I had to get facts, cause you were just that, you that. You share your truths with me, and I find them true. Amused, you in the booth with me.
What we're living in, let me tell ya. And it's a world that man can eat at all, but things are big that should be small. Who can tell what magic spells we'll be doing for us? And I'm giving up my life to this world, only to be told I can't see, I can't breathe, no, my will will be. And nothing's gonna change the way we live, cause we can always take but never give. And now the things are changing for the worse. See,
好，现场的球迷朋友们，我们更正一下哦。等一下呢，我们奥地的退休仪式将更改为55分，55分正式开始。这边麻烦呢各位帮我们稍微等待一下，感谢各位。好，现场的球迷朋友们，我们将在4分钟之后呢关上我们的场灯，所以呢还没有就座的球迷朋友们，请注意你们脚下的脚步，我们不要跌倒，不要受伤。再麻烦呢还没有入座的球迷朋友们，帮我们回到位置上。等一下呢55分将会开始我们今天奥地的退休仪式，感谢各位的配合，谢谢。 好的，我们即将关上我们的场灯。那麻烦呢，还没有入座的球迷朋友们，请注意脚下的脚步，麻烦尽速入座，谢谢。那我们的奥地退休仪式即将开始。
You didn't think we could flip it on your time. Something for the dance floor. In a real way. It's going down like this forever. And a day. Now what you hear is not a drag. Cause Mr. DJ Quick got a brand new bag. But first I got a bang bang. A boogie for the boogie to the rhythm of the ghetto-y streets. Check it out now. You trying to give me some 8-ball, but no way. I'd rather have a mimosa with Cristal and OJ. Yeah, just a little something bubbly and tingly to have me walking around naked. But wait a second.
Hello， 各位新北国王的球迷朋友们，大家好，我是你们的主持人 Austin 林耀成。
大家好，我是汉弟 Handy Lee。当然呢，耀成，我们有什么话想要告诉大家呢？
谢谢大家在比赛结束之后依然的留下来在场边。对于新北国王而言，今天是一个极具意义以及充满感情的日子，因为在这个赛季结束之后，将有一位陪伴我们并肩作战多年的战友即将正式高挂他的球衣。
是的，他从 NBA 一路到我们新北国王，用精准的投篮以及领袖气质，赢得了所有禁卫军家人以及球迷朋友们的尊重，更将那丰富的经验对篮球的热爱毫无保留的献给了新北国王。他就是我们最亲爱的伙伴 Austin Day。
没错，从奥地来到这里加入我们禁卫军的第一天起，他那标志性的投篮、极高的球商以及冷静的判断，最重要还有关键时刻的大心脏，都深深的烙印在我们每个球迷的心里。他不仅是我们禁卫军夺冠路上的重要拼图，更是大家心中最温暖以及最幽默的老大哥。
没错，今晚呢，我们所有人聚在一起，感谢呢他为我们这一座城市、为这一支球队所付出的一切。虽然呢他即将脱下战袍，但他留下的职业态度以及那些场上的经典瞬间，将永远伴随着新北国王继续前进。
所以今晚我们新庄城堡要为他亮起荣耀的光芒。接下来，请大家把目光转到我上方的大荧幕，让我们一起迎接这份属于奥地的荣耀时刻。
If you really love the game, it's something that will reward you with the work you put in. Just enjoy. Basketball is a game of enjoyment and a lot of love. Like, it's something that I fell in love with at a young age. I wasn't forced to, you know. I really just fell in love with the game. So if you enjoy it, it takes a lot of time and a lot of practice, a lot of dedication to be good at. For me, I'm just, every time I step on the court, I'm thankful and I'm just happy.
"现在，让我们用最大的掌声以及欢呼声，欢迎我们今晚的主角奥地 Austin Day。现场的观众朋友们，再给我们奥地来一个最大的欢呼声 ！Make some noise for Austin Day。
再次热烈的掌声给我们奥地利 Austin Day。
相信呢，以往所有跟队友力战的瞬间，都历历在目，记在我们奥地的心里头。接下来呢，我们请奥地呢先回到我们的座位上。紧接着，让我们欢迎新北国王总经理毛家安毛总来到台前，为我们进行致辞。大家掌声给我们的毛总。
今晚我们在这里一起见证奥地的荣耀时刻。他是国王的第一位隐退的洋将，在这4年奥地的加入，他展现了最令人敬佩的一个职业态度。除了场上的表现，最让我感动是他对于传承这件事情。每次的训练中跟结束后，他都会留下来陪伴年轻的球员，然后不管是在技巧的指导、经验的分享，那对他来讲是一个非常重要的一件事情。在国王文化的架构下，他保持积极的沟通，他带给球队远远超过数据或者是胜负的价值。他也是我们团队很重要精神的指标之一。我们要谢谢 AD。To AD, I wish this conversation could be a little bit happier, not with today's performance overall, but it doesn't take away from the fact that you've had an amazing career, you know, from the NBA, playing with some of the all-time greats, Tim Duncan. You know, we've heard a lot of stories that you've shared with us about playing under, Pop, playing with Tim Duncan, David Robinson, just amazing guys, and what you've learned from that, you always try to share that with our players. You also had a great career, in Europe, following the footsteps of the OG right here. And finally, obviously playing here in Asia with the Kings. You know, we've been honored to have you here the past few years. But even more transcending than your game, I think what's not talked about enough is your subtle, indirect, but just savage art of trash talking. It needs to be studied. We won't go into detail about how you subtly in the post-game interview talk about why you got into a tussle with that player and that you would be mad too if you shot 2 for 12, which you got to be mad today. You got to be mad today. But other story is when after you wanted to go back to Italy, that was a final chapter for you to close out where your dad played and made a legendary career for himself, and we supported that full-heartedly. We knew that was something you really wanted to do, but then also making that promise that you wanted to come back and finish it out here, which is why we're here today. And all the talk from when you came back with talking about you maybe don't have enough, you're a low-level player now, etc. You made it your mission to help lead us to 2 championships here. And even with your family here for the first time in Taiwan, your story's not done. Your story's not done. Not here with the Kings, not here, not in the future with anywhere you go. We know that you're going to bring a lot of value whatever you do after basketball, whether it's coaching, basketball analyst, or even giving back to the next generation. But again, we're not done yet. We need one more run, one more month, of AD, of night-night, all right? But from the bottom of my heart, just, it's been a pleasure and honor to work with you, to build a relationship with you, to be a friend. I know that you're going to have a ton of success just because of, the person you are, how your parents raised you as not only just a basketball player, but just as a great human being. And I thank you for that. And, once a king, always a king, forever a king. Night. Thank you, AD.
大家掌声再给我们的毛总，谢谢毛总，也请我们的毛总回座休息。就像毛总说的，奥迪在我们这边的任务，以及呢对大家我们新北国王的贡献，大家有目共睹。接下来呢，让我们再一次将目光移向我们上方大荧幕，一起欣赏奥迪亲友们对奥迪献上的退休祝福。
AD, I don't even know where to begin. So grateful for the chance to be able to play alongside you. So grateful for the brotherhood. Not just you being an assassin on the court, hitting big time shots, showing up in the biggest games and the biggest moments, even spending time together off the court. So proud of you. I wish I could be there in person, but always a winner, always a champion, amazing teammate and brother. Congrats on everything. You deserve it.
Ooh. Night. What's up, bro? Congrats on the retirement. You had a hell of a career. Hit some milestones that a lot of players going to dream of reaching. Appreciate, all the talks that we would have throughout the years. Obviously, we won 2 championships together. I think it could have been 3. Enjoy your day, bro. Definitely going to come check out that 85 pool. Night.
Austin, Habibi, congratulations, man, for an amazing career. I was so happy I shared the court with you. We won a championship together. I know you're going to be swimming in the backyard that you have. Love you and take care of yourself, and I will see you soon.
Awesome day. Congratulations on, I guess, your retirement, but it's bittersweet for us because, we will miss you, and you are such a fun guy. You bring such a spirit of humor, team spirit, and also great basketball. So thank you for being on our team, and congratulations on your retirement.
Mr. Day, 真的是非常高兴。不但带给我们这么多2个 championship， 而且呢，你把整个 team 都融接在一起，然后大家都非常开心，非常的喜乐。希望你呢，在你的 retirement 将来呢，你每一天都被你爱的人围绕，你每一天都有喜乐之心，你每一天都身体健康，然后再次感谢你对这个国王队的这个贡献。我知道我有很多 fans, they love you, Mr. Day, Austin. Have a great retirement, and remember to come back to see us. Remember to have a lot of fun.
Yo, big shout out to the homie Austin Day, my rook. I'm a long way from the Detroit days, my brother. I want to salute you and give you your flowers, man. Man, proud of you, man. You come a long way, man. So just sending you my blessings, man. Congrats. And I get ready for this new chapter, my brother. Nothing but love. Salute, kid. Peace.
Austin, what's up, my guy? Man, I just wanted to congratulate you on a great career, a long career, a career that got you to travel around the world, man. Who would have thought coming up that basketball would have took us around the world, playing sport, playing against the best competition in the world, man. I just want to say, again, congratulations. Proud of you, man. And I'm excited for your next chapter, man. Peace, love.
AD, congrats on an insane run. I mean, 18 years, couple rings, 2 different continents, just legendary stuff. And I can't wait for you to get back nearby because it would take you on the golf course like old times. But I want to say congrats from myself and the whole family, everybody back home, man. Just insane run, and the best is yet to come.
真的是非常感人的影片。那接下来呢，让我们欢迎我们新北国王的大家长王文祥王董事长为我们在讲台上致辞。
欢迎王董。
Austin, there's something about you. Why do people all love you? Can you teach me now? Pass it to me, please. 真的，我觉得真的国王队非常被受到祝福，有一个 Austin Day， 是我们的这个家庭的团员之一。在这个4年里面，我们赢了2个 championship， 真的是不容易。我还记得第一个 championship 呢，一定可能没有记错，第一个 championship 在桃园打。before the few seconds left， 阿森在投进了一个3分球，我是没有记错，对不对？3分球嘛 ，and tie the game, right? And because of that， 我们赢了 championship。That's one of the key reasons。我觉得人可以相处啊，真的是缘分啦。像我们国王队这么多成员、教练、选手，这个真的是一个很大的缘分。可以聚在一起也是一个缘分。所以我在这边要感谢，没有你们支持就没有国王队。Austin, thank you for giving it all in each and every game that you play. You play so hard, yet it is a joy to watch you play. Again, something about you. I don't know what it is, but something about you that makes people just happy. And I don't think that is taught. I think that is in your DNA. And in your retirement, yes, you're going to retire from pro basketball, but I know you'll never retire from contributing to the world of basketball. I know that for sure. So in your retirement, I know you want to take a year off, you want to play some golf, right? So I know you live in Vegas. I just spoke to your dad and your grandma. When you come to LA, please give me a ring. Let's go play golf. All right, let's go play golf. I'm a really bad golfer, but I can be your caddy. I can be your caddy. I'm pretty good at being caddy. 所以呢 ，Austin， 谢谢你在国王的贡献。你看 ，Austin， 有这么多人爱你，有这么多人爱你。所以 Austin，you go back to Vegas。You have to come back to Taipei, Taiwan. You have to 回来新北市，知不知道？一定要回来。你是会永远是国王队家庭的一份子。You'll always be a part of the King's family. Okay? God bless you. God keeps you safe. God be with you. Right? We love you.
谢谢我们王董的支持，感谢，请王董回座。真的是很感人。那接下来呢，让我们再一次把目光放到上面的大荧幕，我们再来重温一下奥地 Austin Day 的精彩职业生涯。
15th pick in the 2009 NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Austin Day from Gonzaga University.
Each day I live.
It's kind of nerve-wracking knowing that you're going to be playing against people that you watch all the time on TV, but it's also a big accomplishment and it's a big dream of mine, so we'll see how it plays out. I'm looking forward to getting out there and playing with my teammates and just playing basketball. I'm happy to be playing basketball again.
I've lived to be the very best. I want it all.
Austin Day.
No time for less.
Big hammer from Austin Day. Steal.
Now lay the chance here in my hands. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are
Now the shot sticks it. Whoa! What a Johnson. Hello.
One moment in
just the start of a little journey. So.
Che si avvicina, Day manda a fermare la palla in tre solo la rettina. Ancora del primo tempo, 42
Feel good, it's hot weather out here.
掌声欢迎今晚的主角奥地利来到台前为我们致辞 ，Welcome Austin Day。
How you guys doing?
嗨，大家好。
It's harder than I thought it was going to be. Good evening, everyone.
大家晚安。
It's hard to describe what this moment really feels like, because in a lot of ways, I've been connected to basketball my entire life. But it all truly started for me at the age of 3.
很难用言语形容现在此刻的感受，因为就很多层面来说，篮球几乎伴了我一生。从我真正开始在3岁的时候，我第一次就爱上了这个运动。其实那时候我不知道什么是职业，还有什么是压力，但这段旅程变成什么样子，我只知道我被它深深的吸引。
That's when I first fell in love with the game. I didn't understand careers, pressure, or any of the other parts of the journey that would come. I just knew I was drawn to it. There was something about basketball, with a ball in my hands and a hoop in front of me, something just felt right. Growing up, while other kids were doing different things, I always came back to the game that I loved. It wasn't forced on me, it was just natural. Basketball was my escape from everything.
那个时候，我手中握着篮球，眼前有一个篮筐，总让我觉得一切都很对。在成长的过程当中，当其他的孩子在做不同的事情的时候，我总会回到我热爱的这项运动——篮球。我并不是被强迫的，而是自然而然的选择。篮球成了我逃离一切的出口。
And over time, that pure love turned into something much bigger. It became sacrifice, it became my identity, it became a hunger. And eventually, it became a 17-year professional career and a journey that I'll carry with me for the rest of my life.
而随着时间的推移，这份纯粹的热爱变成了更大的东西，它成了牺牲，成了我的身份，成了渴望，最终成为我17年职业生涯。而这段旅程，我将会带着它一辈子。
But none of this happened alone.
但这一切都并不是我一个人完成的。
I would like to thank the New Taipei Kings organization and the Wong family for taking me and taking a chance on me back in 2020 when I had a back injury. The risk was worth the reward, as you can see. The gamble changed the ending trajectory of my career, so I'm forever grateful.
接下来我要谢谢的是新美国王的球团以及王家，在2020年我被伤之后，愿意给我机会。我相信这个冒险是值得的，而且它也改变我职业生涯的结局。我永远心怀感激，谢谢你们。
And to my family.
接着是我的家人。
I have to start by thanking my mother, Tamara Day. You are my foundation. Through every high and every low, every injury, every win, every doubt, you were always there. Your love never wavered, and your belief in me stayed constant no matter what, and I'm going through. That will carry on through me forever.
首先，我要感谢我的母亲 Tamara Day， 你是我的根基，无论高峰还是低谷的时候，在我伤痛、胜利，甚至怀疑自己，你始终都在。你对我的爱从未动摇，对我的信念始终如一。我会带着这份力量，在我做的每一件事情里。
To my grandparents, Aida and Harry Day, thank you for your love, your presence, and the values you've installed in me throughout my life.
也谢谢我的祖父母，谢谢你们的爱与陪伴，以及一路以来教会我所有的价值观。
The way you live life and the way you supported me shaped the way I will always carry.
也要谢谢另外一边的祖父母，谢谢你们在我的旅程当中给我许多的鼓励以及支持。
To my grandparents, Colleen and Gordon Parmalee, thank you for your encouragement, your support, and your constant love throughout my journey.
所以，谢谢我的祖父母，谢谢你们在我的职业生涯中给予相当多的支持以及鼓励，谢谢你们。
This year has been especially hard for my family. We lost both of my grandfathers, and that loss is something that stays with you. It changes you. It reminds you how precious time really is and how important family always will be. But even through the pain, I've seen strength. I see my family come together, lean on each other, and continue forward, carrying their memory with us every day.
今年对我的家人来说特别的艰难，因为我们失去了2位祖父。这样的失去会改变一个人，让人明白时间是多么的珍贵，以及家人是多么的重要。但在痛苦之中，我也看见了坚强，看见家人彼此扶持，继续的往前走。
And through this entire journey, the highs, the lows, the sacrifice, the growth, I've learned that basketball is more than a game. It gives you everything, but it demands everything in you. And still, I wouldn't trade a single moment for it. The memories, the battles, the locker rooms, the teammates who became brothers, the coaches, the fans, and every experience between, they all mean something to me.
在这段旅程当中，有许多的高低起伏、牺牲以及成长。我学到了篮球不只是一个比赛，它给了我所有的东西，给予我一切，不管在什么地方。同时，它也向你要求一切。所以，即便如此，我也不会用任何东西来交换这段精彩的旅程。
I'm truly grateful for every bond I've built along the way. Those relationships are what make this journey unforgivable.
我补充一下，刚刚还有更衣室里面的回忆，以及一起奋战的队友、球迷、教练们，以及所有的经历，对我来说都意义重大。我非常感谢这一路上建立的每一段关系。正是这样，所以让这段旅程难以忘怀。最后，我要感谢我的父母 Darren Day。
And finally, I have to thank my father, Darren Day. You were a professional basketball player before me, but more important, you're my first example of what it means to truly live and love this game. You taught me how to work, how to prepare, how to carry myself, and how to respect the game at the highest level. You were my inspiration, my guide, my biggest influence in my life and career. Everything I've become in the game of basketball has your imprint on it, and I'm proud to be your son.
我特别感谢我的父亲，你曾经是一名篮球员，但更重要的是，你是我第一个让我学会如何真正爱这项运动的榜样。你教会了我如何努力、如何准备、如何做人，以及如何尊重这项比赛。你是我的灵感，我的引导者，也是我人生与职业当中最重要的影响。我在篮球上所有的一切都有你的影子，我以成为你的儿子为荣。
As I close this chapter, I do it with gratitude. Gratitude for the game that found me at 3 years old. Gratitude for the journey that shaped me. Gratitude for the people who stood by me. Gratitude for the career I've never once took for granted. Basketball will always be a part of me, not just for what it gave me, but for who it made me.
所以当我为这一切画下句点时，我现在只有满满的感激。感谢那个在3岁的找到我的篮球，感谢篮球也塑造了我这段旅程，感谢一路上所有支持我的人，也感谢这段我从未视为理所当然的职业生涯。篮球将是我生命中的一部分，不只是因为它带给我的一切，而是因为它塑造了今天的我。
Special thank you for all you guys. Thank you for coming out tonight. It means the world to me. Thank you. Good night.
谢谢所有来到现场的各位，你们对我意义重大，这一切也对我意义重大，真的谢谢你们。
谢谢奥弟这段动人的分享，相信呢现场所有人都深受感动。接下来呢，我们先请奥弟向前一步，来到我们球场中央。在今天呢这个意义非凡的日子，奥弟的家人们也特地远从美国，跨越了半个地球，专程飞抵台湾。要在现场呢亲自见证这荣耀的一刻。现在让我们用最热烈的掌声欢迎奥弟最亲爱的家人们一起来到我们的场中央，跟奥弟留下最珍贵的合照。好的，我们呢现在呢现场的媒体记者朋友们，麻烦呢我们呢请看一下挥手的摄影师，Yes sir，没错，我们的工作人员在指引了，准备 3、2、1。好的，现场的朋友，掌声给我们奥弟的家人们，也请我们家人们先回座稍作休息。接下来呢，要来进行的是球衣表框制证，让我们隆重邀请永雄建设的董事长特助 Greg 来到我们的场中央，将这份承载着无数荣耀以及感谢的纪念球衣制证给我们的奥弟，大家掌声欢迎。好的，我们请我们的特助 Greg 以及我们的 Austin Day 看向我们前方的摄影师，准备3、2、1。还有朋友没有捕捉到的吗？好的 ，One more time，3、2、1。好的，那当然呢，除了我们退休的纪念球衣之外呢，其实今天呢，永雄建设这边还另外准备了一个惊喜退休礼物要来送给奥弟。现在让我们再一次邀请永雄建设代表上台，亲自为奥弟揭晓这份特别的心意。哇，是我们奥弟平常打的高尔夫球杆哦，两位要不要一起做这个打高尔夫球的姿势呢？好的，那我们一样看向前方摄影师，3、2、1。好的，大家特别再一次掌声，谢谢我们永雄建设的 Greg， 谢谢我们董事长特殊 Greg。当然呢，在今晚的最后，在奥弟正式开启人生新篇章之前，我们要邀请所有的禁卫军成员来到我们的场中央进行合影，与奥弟一起留下最珍贵、最难忘的回忆。让我们掌声欢迎新北国王篮球队。当然呢，看着自己身边的队友们，这一份呢承载着满满的回忆。每一次在场上的拼斗，每一次在场上流下的汗水，相信呢这是奥弟在人生中最珍贵也最难忘的回忆。也希望呢奥弟在未来的旅途一切顺利。接下来有全新的篇章即将开启，我们一起看向前方的摄影师，准备3、2、1 more time， 我们再一次看向前方摄影师，3、2、1。好的，大家掌声感谢我们新北国篮球队。当然呢，最后我们也要请 AD 我们的 Austin Day 先留在我们的现场，先稍等一下下。好的，现场的观众朋友们，我们王董还特别准备了一个小惊喜要送给我们的奥弟，我们大家掌声呢，感谢王董这特别准 准备了这一次的小惊喜给我们的 Austin Day， 在这个职业生涯的最后留下最珍贵的回忆。那我们也请我们的王董呢跟 AD 一起看向前方的摄影师，把这最珍贵的时刻一起合影留念。Alright， 我们看向前方摄影师 ，3、2、1。好的，大家掌声再一次谢谢我们的王文祥王董。那我们也请 AD 呢先稍微留步一下。最后呢 ，AD 还有一些话想要讲给大家听。那我们来再一次欢迎 Austin Day。
It's been an unbelievable 4-year journey being here. I couldn't ask for anything more. The fans, the best fans in all of Taiwan, without a doubt. I can't express my appreciation enough. Thank you for being here. I love all of you, and we're gonna enjoy our time after this, and then we're gonna get 2 wins and make it into the playoffs. So that's what's gonna happen. Again, thank you so much, and I'm just gonna enjoy this time with my teammates. Thank you.
现场的球迷朋友们，我们再一次最热烈、最炙热的掌声，献给我们的 Austin Day。感谢我们的奥迪给我们带来满满的回忆，也谢谢奥迪在场上为我们拼斗的所有一切，也祝福呢奥迪在我们最终的生涯中，也可以呢走得更加的顺利。好的，那这边呢也谢谢我们的新北国王篮球队，那我们也请我们的新北国王篮球队可以先回座休息。最后呢也谢谢我们的奥迪。最终呢我们要跟现场的各位来提醒一下，在今天呢我们最后还有奥迪的球迷感谢会，所以呢大家一定要留到我们的最后，感谢各位。
Just watch me now. You can't hold me down. Just watch me now. Take the ground. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. No, you can't stop me now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. You can't stop me now. No, stop me now. No. Just watch me now. Take the ground. Just watch me now.